Am I live? I better be live right now, my mans. I better be live. Did I do this right now? I better be. Hoes, why am I always oh, I am live. What is up, everybody? I hope all of you guys are having a wonderful ass day. Welcome to the live stream. I hope everyone's doing beautiful, Noti Squad. I hope y'all loved today's video. Also, whoever said I'm 5 minutes late, that is not true. I wasn't even 4 minutes late, you liar. Anyways, welcome to the stream, Hold on, I gotta go live on Twitch. I gotta go live because the Noti Squad they're mad at me right now, my boy. Hey, we're back. We made it into Zafaria on the die equals delete. I literally just did the first 2 quests so I could get into the world because I kept saying I should do that off stream. I hope y'all don't mind. I kind of, maybe it messed with your immersion. I have no idea, my boy. Am I live on Twitch? Okay, I'm tripping. We're good. Y'all, welcome to the stream. So I know everybody is going to ask this. Every single ass person. They're going to be like, yo, why are you not doing waterworks? Listen. If y'all don't know the way this has changed, yo, JK, man, thank you for the 10 bomb, my boy. Thank you for starting the stream off lit. If y'all didn't know, I'm only level 59. So I can't even do waterworks right now, even if I wanted to. Now, obviously, I could have just leveled up off stream, but I was thinking maybe we just get a little bit further and then maybe mid Zafaria do waterworks. I don't know if y'all are down for that. Obviously, it's not going to be an easy solo. And there's no intentional farming till level 90. So we have to solo it and run it once. Maybe not even get gear. So it might not even do anything. But I thought that'd be a good idea. So what I'm probably going to end up doing, instead of doing one big Zafaria stream, we're going to do a big Zafaria stream today. I'm probably going to do waterworks. And then I'm going to do Zafaria through Mirror Lake. Now the goal today though is interesting. I'm gonna try to go for Bellock today. Now last time I did this, it was a very, very long stream and I started around here. So there's no more dilly-dallying, my boy. Hopefully y'all don't mind that, you know, because that way, y'all, is this thing still here? I only got it for 40 minutes. I mean, that's fine. Let's let it die, bro. Let's let that man say, yo, thank you, Tick Revenge, for that 2-bomb, my boy. Hey, welcome, David, Courtney, Static, Fulmidity. Y'all were asking so crazy yesterday. Also, the other thing that Caleb, thank you for that 2-bomb, my boy. Hey, the couple of things have happened off stream. Basically, y'all can take my word for it. No extra resources. I just camped the Bazaar and farmed a bunch of sandstone. A combination of Stone Town and other things. I just poured it to a friendly player after I got here to get the sandstone. So I did the quest. I also crafted this. I think that's a very important thing. If we're even gonna attempt anything like Mirror Lake, Waterworks, we need this. There's no, so I do have, so this is my one piece of gear for Celestia. That's what the rule was. Hopefully y'all are completely caught up. Let's get, wait, actually, I gotta train. I was about to get right into it. Oh my God, I can't believe this. It was good, Riz the Rat. Welcome, welcome. There is no double pet XP though, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, also the pet is not bad. This is like a really good pet. I really need this to work better though. I feel like, you know, but we'll see. Maybe we can get to, will we get to Mega today? I mean, it's 10 energy per train. I can do 8 games per level. Also, the other thing, oh my God, I did one other thing. It's gone now, but I did finish this event. I used the energy elixir to do a little bit more pet training. Those are the things that I did off stream during the day between, you know, I was like, why not? I feel like it can't hurt, you know, man? So basically stuff that I didn't, and also I maxed out the will by playing games. So there you go. I think that's all of it. If I missed anything, I'm sorry. W pet creation bit, wasn't it good? I think it was pretty good. Yeah, we're about 1,000 away from, I don't know, from getting all the way up. So maybe there's something, bro. Maybe there's a little something here. Could you socket a unicorn jewel? I have to get it dropped. It has to be dropped. I don't even know how to get a unicorn unless there's a way to get it without using my other wizards. I don't think there's any way to do it, right? You know what the good news is of pet training? It's going to be mad fast. This is all we have to do. Yeah, guys, I don't think we're going to get to Mega today. Unless there's, like, Mega snacks. I don't think there's any, right? Not for a little bit. Unless there's a way. I really doubt it. But that's fine. You know what? I didn't have a Mega Pet for a long time last time. Should I go for a hatch today? We also have a lot of gold. I bought some Shantas and sold everything from Celestia. So I do have gold. This is like the most gold I think we've ever had. I don't want to ruin this, but I should also use it while we can, you know? So I don't know, maybe we'll hatch another pet. Maybe, considering Mirror Lake is literally this world, maybe a Storm Ward pet. But how would I make a Storm Ward pet that's better than this? So I don't know. Maybe we just keep trying to make a better pet. You're already level 59. Isn't it crazy? I think it's pretty crazy. If you ask me, this is very impressive. Bro, this took me like, what? I want to say 9 months, 10 months to get to this point. Is that accurate? I would say it took me around that much time. Because we literally went from Zafaria to where Bo died in what, 3 weeks? And that was a year-long thing. So I don't know, man. Kind of crazy. Are you doing any dungeons? I am going to do Waterworks. But because I'm not level 60 yet, I thought I'd do a Zafaria stream and then do Waterworks. So will I be slightly above level? Sure. I feel like level 60 something. As long as the gear isn't that different, which I don't think it would be. I feel like that's fine. I don't know. I don't know if y'all disagree. If y'all disagree, listen, man. It's not my fault. Alright, I mean, this is still our deck, right? Like, that part hasn't changed? We're going in, chat. I deadass want to try to beat Bellock today. I don't know if that's, like, realistic, but I feel like that's, like, halfway through. Like, literally, like... So, on a balance... Damn, they got pips now, dude. Wait, this is already scary. I don't have any good gear. Well, we got some level 60 Vista gear, but... I don't have that gear for a little bit, bro. Am I able to run zigzag? I might. Honestly, maybe I run one over the other. I have no idea. I feel like that's up to y'all. Should I just try to kill one of them? Watch me die to a minion. I mean, if this had Storm, he's dead. Surely. And I got 100% pip chance, so I don't, you know? I feel like we don't, I mean, listen. That's how you start. That is how you start, my boy. Do both, you think so? Here's the deal. Because it's side content, we can die. The problem is that we have to restart when we die. That's the only thing. I think that's what we've been doing. So, in my opinion, it's not technically safer or not safe, you feel me? I'm just saying. The jump in difficulty is crazy. Yeah, they didn't nerf Zafaria. And also, well, they kind of did. The ice mob still stun block. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Wait, that was beautiful. A double, hey, that's how you start a goddamn stream. Potter Raku, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Thank you for the 16 months. Oh, that's good gear. That's good looking gear. I'm gonna need the balanced version. Yeah, we're still operating on just dropped gear, y'all. It ain't easy, man. It ain't easy. I think this world really could be the first one to end us since Dragonspire. I would say Celestia, but I feel like the first RNG was a little bit crazy. I don't know if y'all were here. I was going first almost every single time I needed it. So I feel like we lucked out, bro. Yo, Green Fazan, thank you for the 500 cheers, my boy. Let me see the crowns total. Nah, we crowning, bro. Is that what happens when you have a baby? Hold on, let me not say we crowning. I feel like that's not the word I want to use. That is when you have a baby, because the crown of the head comes through. I reverse crowned. So I like choked myself with my umbilical cord, and it was like a real, you know, I was a menace before I was born, chat, if y'all didn't know. They also thought I was a girl. A lot of things happened with my birth, you know, and I was like kind of premature. And before anyone in the chat was like, oh, I would have guessed that. That's a rude thing to say. So like, let's not go there. That's all, you know. Oh, I would have bet you were premature. Like, don't do that, you know. I'm just gonna say that because I know y'all. Some of y'all be right on that. Like, you know, like you're just waiting for the moment. They didn't know my gender until I was born. Oh, that ass? Yeah, my parents, like, bought a bunch of, like, girl baby clothes. Jackpot! Think of the Twitch Prime. Y'all already almost started a hype train, bro. Hey, if you have a free Twitch Prime... Did I get something? Oh, that's gas. That's gas. Wait, this is huge. Save the hell out of it, y'all. If you have Amazon Prime, you can always subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. Right now, we're very, very close to breaking our all-time record. Only lost a few subs since the last stream. So all subs, mad appreciated. And it's free if you have Prime. Even if you're on YouTube, you can go to my Twitch. And there's a hype train going. So you can get all kinds of emotes, my man. Shout out to all of y'all. Thank you. Wait, is this good? I like that. I mean, I don't know. Compared to healing, it might not be good for like the really... Martha, thank you for the 5 gifted. That hype train started like immediate. We haven't even been live for 10 minutes. Thank you to Martha for the 5 gift. Hey, if y'all got a gifted sub from the legend, the certified legend, you better say thank you, my man. Thank you for the level 2 hype train already, y'all. This is a crazy ass start. Y'all, we getting lit. We not even here. Like, I barely did the intro. We still getting lit. That's what I love. You know, this community built Diffy, bro. Thank you, No Purpose. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. I appreciate it, bro. You know what the one difference is? This time, I'm not listening to Butt Toucher with the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Don't die till I better not. Michael with the 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Hey, big ups to people right now. I'm telling y'all, there's no other community that gets this hype. There is no other community. I will stake my claim. My man's Green Fazan with the 5 gifted too. Yo, Michael, Martha, Green Fazan. My man's Quit Lomatic. I'm telling y'all, this is something I will die on this hill. Thank you, Quit Logomatic. Thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. This is crazy. Bro, that's like a level 4 hype train, like, immediately, bro. Is this glitched? I know you don't go up that far. Okay, I was about to say, my boy. Hey, yo. Y'all, I owe it to you. See, we're this height. I cannot be dying today, bro. If I die today. Yo, I kind of missed the little diagonals. Yo, the 1 day is all I need. Isaiah, thank you for the 5. Are y'all good? Thank you so... let me calm down. I feel like my neighbors are like, what is he doing? Isaiah, thank you so much. Isaiah brought us to the level 5 hype train. The shout outs go crazy. Thank you to Isaiah, my boy. Oh my God. Holy, yeah, I do gotta calm down a little bit, you know. Hey, let's be careful. Can I be honest though? It's 7 p.m. I feel like if I had like people over for dinner, we'd be louder. We're a little rowdy, you know. Wait, be careful, bro. You're level 59 going into a boss fight. I need to be locked in. We need to be locked in, guys. This is very... My man's Quit Logmatic. Thank you for... I can't say his name right. Let's just address the elephant. Thank you for the 5 gifted Quit Logomatic. Logomatic? What is your name? Why is it like that? Wait, guys. Be careful. Be careful. I'm a little scared now. Because... Wait, you don't even have your deck set. It's a Zafaria deck still, bro. I mean, is this like... Okay. Calm down. Let's be... I'm not... I feel like the combination of everything happening, I'm the most not cool and collected, but in a good way. But also, let's not die here. You miss Masa? Oh, Sunko, I apologize. I'll be honest. If I miss shoutouts these days, please don't blame me. I promise it's not intentional. You know, it's just a lot happening, bro. I'm not used to this. All right, should I set for this? My man's R Penguin. Thank you to thank you to Quit Logomatic, R Penguin, Sunko, the legend Isaiah, the legend Martha, the legend Michael, and the legend Green Fazan. Thank you, hoes. See, just in case I missed anybody, you feel me? Sauce, you pooped today? I did. That's kind of why I was a little like, I was like 2 minutes late, bro. But I did. Do I just go in, chat? Wait, chat, this is like mad scary. It's like a real, like, this could, I mean, I have shields. I have shields. If I go first versus second, is like the, you know, I have block, right? I am running block. We're not level 60 yet. So all the gear that we got at the end, I can't even use it. Like this, I would love to use this, bro. This is like the one, this might be better than anything else that we could get. If I'm being honest. This is a one piece of gear. I don't know how we got, apparently the drop rate for this is mad low. But we did it, bro. I mean, we have a healing pet. Surely we're good. Just play safe. That man's can faint and this man's can just be crazy, so... Okay. And I got some res, right? Got some res. Okay. We're fine. Got our boss deck on. I am second. Not really that good for us. I mean, I guess enchant that. You know what? I think shielding right away might be smart. I got Satyr for my amulet. Kind of a cool amulet. I'll be honest with the no Bazaar gear rule. If I ever don't do that, call me out. It's way too, it was like the greatest decision. I mean, this is a little bit of a, okay. I do not like seeing that. Wow. Well, I blocked. That was 500 without a crit. Are we good? Is that a fizzle? Okay. I'm gonna need some of those to happen. There's a little bit of a start, chat. Hey, thank you for the level 5 hype train, by the way, hoes. I hope the sub emote goes crazy. If you haven't Twitch Prime, you have to. The emote goes crazy every time. I mean, maybe I'll bum rush him. You can Satyr next turn. Just trap and hope. Because maybe he doesn't hit. That'd be beautiful. Guys, I don't like this, man. Maybe the pet heals. Wait, I already feel uncomfortable. Dead ass? Dead ass. Okay. Okay. Yeah, good. Yeah, dude. I had, like, a lot of good gear by now before. Wait, but that was low-key real big brain. I got weakness. And they crit on me. Oh my god, they're critting. Wait, is that, like... this is the moment of truth. Is our crit high? I think our crit block is high. Maybe? Oh, Lord. Okay. Guys, this is very... Also, guys, we once again broke our all-time sub record. I don't know when it's gonna go down. I have a feeling... I fear it's happening soon. But let's not think like that. Maybe do that. I mean, it doesn't tell you how long the heal is the issue. You know what? Heal again. Maybe you could get, like, a Wanted or a Blade just to cover that weakness, right? I think you have to, bro. I think you deadass have to. Hey, shout out to y'all, man. Wait, what is the emote? I need to see them. They ate? They did eat. They did. I so agree. I think that's smart. You know what? We got to play very careful now. I don't think there's, like, an alternative. Shield, then. You know, if you're going to be second, I don't know, man. Dude, I kind of love healing current, though. I kind of love that. The crit multiplier's okay. All right. That's good. That's a good thing, at least. I think our block is something. Maybe Blade and then Blade Storm and then hit. Why is the first boss already like this? I mean, they didn't even play it optimal, bro. I'm telling you. I mean, a weakness and a fortify on a minion, though. We healed, though. We healed. I'm gonna need RNG like this. I don't think we survive hard boss fights from second with 0 pet heals. But I also feel like, what are the odds that that ever happens, right? This is risky, bro. What is he doing? Blading? Okay. But as long as... Okay. That's fine. We're literally overhealing. I think. But frankly, the way they started, I don't know, man. Need side quests terribly bad. It's because I'm not level 60 yet. Bro, I'm under-leveled. I thought they fixed this. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It is, but it's fine. We just gotta pretend that it's not, bro. Okay. The boss has more crit than your block. So the yo, Halcyon, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Hey, shout out to y'all, man. Thank you for the love. That, I feel like they're hitting for a lot, y'all. That is crazy. I mean, at least it didn't happen before. Martha, Choo Choo was right. Oh my, y'all crazy. Crystals and Imperial will over level you? Okay, so you think I'll catch back up? Wait, but that's crazy. That's fine. You know what? You can't control for these things. As long as I can kill the minion, I'm happy. Oh, it might not. It really might not. It's gonna be close. It didn't. Yeah, the fortify mattered. Also, did y'all hear him? My man's went blah. I don't know if y'all heard that. I don't know who voice acted that. I mean, that's gotta be the move, right? That's gotta be the move. Well, I kind of want to hear that again. I don't think I clocked. The noises are crazy. What the hell is that? I can't make that. I can't do an accurate reenactment. All right, I do that, but I can't. No, I think trap. You're good, right? They're not gonna like wild bolt. They could wild bolt. How much does a crit bladed max wild bolt do, dude? Yeah, this is some scary. This is scary now. Can I please not fizzle? Should I shield in case of wild bolt and then satyr? You know what? That was just a good idea because I got an extra pip now. He doesn't have wild bolt. Okay. I know this is the world where they start using it. Low key. I don't know what we would have done without energizing battery. Maybe survived, but okay. This is just getting kind of like, come on, man. They scaring me. They scaring me a little bit. Screw it. Surely it won't hit storm 3 times. Is that a fizzle? Daddy loves. Daddy loves that. Bop! Is that good? No storm? Really? I have to hear that sound effect again. Okay, but now this kills. Yo, stop fizzling, bro! You can't afford this! As in me, Vlad, stop fizzling. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Your pet got way too lucky. I'll take luck. I'll take dumb luck every time, my boy. Okay. You know what? That was okay. You know, minus that bit, I feel like that keeps happening. And I don't know, like, this type of RNG a little crazy. I'll do that, I guess. What is this, a blade? Can it just not hit storm, please? Please. This is not the start that I... Yo, can you chill on me? Please chill on me. What is this game, bro? Can I power? If this happens later in the world, I'm dying. I'm not surviving like that. This is like literally the first boss, bro. That was not, guys, I can't even celebrate that as a victory. Yo, thank you, Caleb. Thank you for that 2-bomb, my boy. Get accuracy. Your gear doesn't give it, bro. Your gear doesn't give it is the issue. Yeah, collect all of these students. Collect all of them. What the hell is that? What? Nah, but like, that's just unlucky. That was unlucky, I think. You know, you gotta get your crafting up. Well, I already got it up. I already have it. I did it off stream. I am a... Oh, I guess I got that off stream too. That's what I did to get the will up. Because that's like a 4 will game. So there you go. I bet y'all have never seen that badge. That means I won 25 times. Way of the Ninja Pig. You can't do it like me. I know you can't. If you say you can, you're lying. Honestly, bro. Legendary? No, I haven't done that yet. That's going to take a little bit, bro. But you know what? It'll unlock something. I actually have never really done Zafaria crafting. So this little rule that we did, I think that's for the best, right? Wait, we're about to level up again. Should I real quick? You know what? Hold up. Just be real quick with it. Are y'all excited about Zafaria, dude? That was low-key a weird fight, dude. I mean, we got a good heal. We healed well. We healed well. Was that with the Cosmic Chris? It wasn't. Yeah, that was a decent healing. Not terrible. I think we just, you know, once we get some of the slightly better gear, the margins get a little bit better, you know? Zafaria crafted, I give set, storm, and ice res. Yeah, but... so this is my best robe that I've gotten for Mirror Lake. I hope this is literally as good as it gets. I mean, 30 res, like, does it get better? I guess I could have gotten... What else could I have gotten? Pip chance with this, if that exists, but... I'm actually at pretty decent pip chance, so maybe it doesn't matter. So yeah, maybe the hat is what we do. I don't know. I feel like the hat would be... Then we could, like, if we get Defy, dude, we could have a lot. We would need boots to give more res too, right? Hard setting for Mirror Lake, I have to. There's literally no other way around this, dude. I'll be honest. It's like strategically one of those places. It's Bellock and Mirror Lake. Bellock, there's ways to deal with it, in my opinion. Because maybe I even set for Bellock, because I got 30, you know, so I'm not going to get rid of the balance res. I'm thinking I'd really do that, bro. Is that going to be the be-all, end-all? I don't know, but... I don't know. What if I, like, fizzle some random nonsense? I have way less damage output than I did before. Not to mention it's a balance. So if I, like, AoE as a hit, I'm not doing damage to him, you know? So, we'll plan. But I feel like it's going to be uniquely challenging. Which, I don't know. Let's hope it's not, like, you know, game ending. That'd be sad. I'd be very upset about that. Does it matter which ones you fight? I'ma assume no. What does balance even use on Bellock? I think I gotta use either Steel Giant or Death Bat. But if I don't have good accuracy to death, then I don't have an option, do I? Right? Like, I have to do Iron Curse. I don't know. Maybe hold on to Death Bats inside deck. I'd have to get Death Bats too, right? Are you gonna use Sid Hay Staff? No, I would have to get a dropped cookie. I can't just use things from the previous thing. I just can't do that. Although, I guess that'd be cool. That'd be a cool, like, you know? That way it gets easier as you go. But I kind of want it to be the opposite, you know? Your accuracy's been such a scary factor. Yeah, dude. Why is balance a pip chance school and not an accuracy school? Like, I don't get it. Like, is it just because they're high accuracy? So, but dude, ironically, if you actually have gear that gives you accuracy, you're better off. By now, you're just better off. Because you can get pip chance with other things. It's kind of hard to get accuracy if your main gear doesn't give accuracy. So it's kind of whack, bro. Like, I would not want 85 accuracy on a storm, but I wouldn't get that by now. I'd have, like, accuracy gear. So it's, like, kind of wild. It's, like, literally the opposite. I don't know, man. Do you have max spellments on the balance like you did with the mint? No. I don't have any extra resources at all. And no Bazaar gear. So it is hard. That's what I meant by I made it harder, you know, man? You can train infoul. Okay, but Bellock's cheat is that you gotta hit every time, you know? That's a thing. So I can't infoul because that's a round where I'm not hitting. But I guess I could try to tank out one raw. That's the other way. I don't like that idea, but you know, because it's like 1,000 damage raw. And he could also blade. It just happened to blade, you know? So yeah, it's a little weird. A little weird today. Balance set res boots. I don't have set res. On the boots, I don't. Take revenge. Thank you for the 2-bomb, my boy. What the hell? Call me your potassium beauty? Wait, why? Why? Why, bro? What are we doing? Bob, is TC overtime like Elf works? That's very low accuracy, though. You're right. Elf could work. Iron Curse could work. I think Deathbed needs to work. I mean, what do we... Are we saying that accuracy jewels aren't allowed? Because, like, what do I do then? I feel like they should be allowed, right? It's not gear. Because I don't know. I feel like... I feel like getting gear... I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could craft something. We don't know. Iron Curse is 4 pips. I guess. Yeah, jewels are gear. I haven't bought any jewels yet. So, you know, they sell them at the Bazaar. Yeah, but I bought TCs in the Bazaar, you know. And reagents, which I never said I couldn't, you know. But I feel like I didn't even make a rule about jewels. I never thought about jewels, bro. You can craft the accuracy jewels? Okay. I might gotta do that. I might, you know what? My man's put me on. Good. Things we need here. You do realize when he's in a hard dungeon and goes second, it can very well go bad? Of course. Oh, is someone saying that this is easy? When I've died like almost 8 times? I think there have been 8 calls. Gotta get the jewels. I mean, if Isaiah says that, I feel like I gotta, you know, like... Oh, no. Hey, some people have legendary status here. You'd always get dropped on accuracy jewel. You're right. Maybe we just... You know what? Let's figure that out when we get there. If we get there. You never know. I've had all kinds of close calls, my boy. We didn't think that far. Yeah, I keep doing that. I don't be thinking ahead, bro. That's... What the hell? Oh. Wait, that's sick. I actually love this mount. That's what Bo... But you know what? It's too much of a reminder. I mean, once this is gone, I don't even know. Maybe I'll switch over to one of these, bro. I feel like those need to start dropping permanent mounts, y'all. That would, like, get me hype. Delete the kettle. It's gonna delete itself in 13 minutes. It's finally gone. It's not a permanent. It's only a 7-day. Y'all want to see something crazy? My die equals delete wizard is the furthest ahead in his scroll of fortune because of pet promenade, bro. I played every day and basically pet trained every day. So I don't know if I'm not gonna buy this. That's crazy on a die equals delete, but stuff like this, I'm pretty excited about it, bro. I don't think any of these are there any free rewards that are crazy? Energy elixir, major fishing luck, lots of gold right here, you know, man. What else can I get? Triple animus, you know, man. I mean, that's stupid. Maybe the random elixir could nice us. I don't know. Yeah, there's quite a lot. There's quite a lot. So we might have some extra RNG added on, you know. I don't know. What else is running right now? Spiral Showcase? Oh, so look. Even if I do stuff that I would normally do, I can still... Look at this. Well, what did I get? Okay, I'll take it. Not the major fishing luck. Listen, man. You never know, man. You never know. You never know when you need to get lucky, brother. You get a pack, a 3% all damage rule. Is that a thing? I wouldn't mind that if they want to be so nice, bro. You know what? Good. We get some stuff. I feel like that's all I'm going to count in terms of, like, outside resources. Just take advantage. Because that way every run will be influenced. Bro, I realize if we die on this guy, there's no way we get pet RNG like this. I know I said that last time. But this time, bro, we had Pet Promenade line up with double Pet XP. At a time when we had gold. That might never happen. That literally won't happen again. They don't do double Pet XP that often. So we're screwed. We're screwed. So we really can't be done. Like, I feel like that's the one thing, right? Like, like, all of this. Like, this is, like, the real good thing that we have. Am I going to do Waterworks? Well, I'm not level 60 yet, so I'm not going to decide until next stream. It's kind of the TLDR, my boy. I mean, damn, we've already fought these people, bro. Like, I'm not going to keep, like, you know, like, I'm just Power Novaing into the Power Nova, like, you know, gotta, you know, like, I get it, bro. My man said double Pet XP once a month. Yeah. Let's hope we don't die anytime soon. Do a harder rule set, but allow a pet transfer. Maybe. I'm definitely going to do no enchants first arc next time. If that is a thing y'all want. I don't know if that's what I want. Yes, it's harder, but I feel like the pace of the streams. Could we possibly get here this fast? You know, man? I don't know. And I think there's something about that. It almost gives me hope that we can break our initial record, man. I really want to, man. I really want to. I feel like if we do this again, we'll also have to change schools, because I've been on my balance for a while, bro. Like, you know? Like, maybe if it's like an early reset, I'd be like, what? But like, once we're in the second arc, like, what do we, you know? I want no drains first arc. Oh, you're saying no drains? Should I do no drains? No enchants? Between the two, that is a really good rule. Because you can cheese a lot, right? Early game, you can cheese a lot. I mean, you can cheese essentially all the way through Marley Mode with drains. And after that, Mushu's not that bad. Right, if you get good gear, Mushu's like doable. Dragonspire, you don't even need drains, but it is hard. Yeah, dude, they're low-key getting me down on minion fights. Yeah, it's not good. That's not good. No one chance you're gonna die quick. No, that's how I did it last time, though. I just didn't do it with this gear, this rule set with gear, but it's just better. This is just a harder thing to do. It's way more fun to watch because the drops matter. Every stream matters. That's like a really good thing. Oh, I did not mean to get dragged, bro. I have to switch realms anyways. You know what? Fine. Let him cook. No one chance Krakatopia is probably hard. I'm sure. I'm sure it's hard. I feel like some schools, would you even do that, you know, man? It just gets annoying, doesn't it, bro? He's farming. Wow, I am farming, you're right. Intentional farming. Wow. No enchants, no drains, but up chest rolls. Yeah, we also gotta standardize the chest rolls, don't we? I went from 2 to 3. I realized that I did that. I guess in my head, I meant like 3 chest rolls in my head, but then I didn't do that because I counted the actual boss drop as a chest roll. But that's not what I intend. I don't know. So, hey, my bad, my bad. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. You know, man. That isn't even a, that's not a problem. Hey, what's good, Andrew? It is Vlad. He is, bro. I'm excited today, man. Today's a big day, y'all. We're getting there today. I think today's a big day. Maybe 1 drain per area. You think so? I mean, that's just like kind of obnoxious to count. Bro, they're hitting so much harder than before. Like, they're doing bladed monster mashes, bro. They can, and all of them can crit, right? Unless it's an elite thing to crit, but I think all of them can crit. Oh my god. I mean, it's fine. You could also, like, you know, I don't like this. It's giving me anxiety, bro. It's giving me anxiety. He did the mash. I mean, you know what? If they can play this well, let's not take any boss fight lightly. I think every boss fight could be bad. You definitely can outplay. Like, you have room to outplay, but just treat every boss fight like it could be your last. Then that's what we got to do. When did they give Zafaria mobs Monster Mash? I don't know. Have they not always had it? I mean, it's a good hit. It's kind of a buff in some ways. Because what else would they have done? Wraith? But Wraith is not as heavy as Monster Mash. I think it's the weakness one, by the way. As in, if you have weaknesses on, it does extra damage. I'm pretty sure. Right, because it's not the aura one, surely. But then again, would they ever do that? It was a graveyard smash? But what y'all talking about? It's a goddamn reference, isn't it? I can't believe this. Deathly Ninja? Oh, I guess that's pretty good, though. That's like a high utility move, in my opinion. It was changed within a year. Oh, that ass. I bet they added that. Yeah, they probably added that soon after. Like, they're probably in the game files, right? Yeah, bro, Greg. The first thing I'm doing is putting on my better gear, bro. I don't... Really? Can you, like, actually not? Like, really? Dude, I'm, like, gonna start becoming rude, but, like, I don't get this. It's, like, really not a lot of effort. Whoever this is, I didn't ask you to join. Didn't ask you to help. Clearly, you just made this worse. Like, why? What did you gain out of that, other than interfere with content for no reason? I mean, let's hope we don't fizzle with 3 of them out, but... honestly, if I fizzle, I'm fleeing and not counting it, by the way. No, but this is just stupid. Because then I'll give them the power to do this every time. I'm not doing that, so just a fair warning. Because I'm not gonna let them succeed. That's stupid, bro. You leaked your realm? No, but that's not the point. Just because you can doesn't mean you need to. Ever. At all. I don't know what the point of that was. You're lucky they didn't earthquake. I mean, it doesn't matter. This isn't a 3v1. It's never gonna be a 3v1. I'm like... My man said hold up. Y'all saying some crazy things. Oh, no. Mike, I don't think it has anything to do with whether they're a boy or a girl. That man's made a crazy speculation. That's what we call a speculation. What are your stats? I got the same stats I had last stream. It's just a bunch of like high-end Celestia gear that we got dropped. It's like very bad. But I mean, the wand is not even Celestia. And then we got a couple of drops, including the Ring of Rare Origins, which I think is a really... I'm very happy I got it as drop. Because I only got one of those, and I need it, because I don't think we would have gotten a good outgoing thing. It literally wouldn't have been possible, dude. So, let's just hope that that's, like, you know, a real thing, bro. Like, the outgoing. And I did get a Cosmic Chris crafted as my one piece of gear from Celestia that I'm allowing. As in, one piece from every world. So, I don't know what in the world we're going to be doing to craft in Zafaria yet. I haven't planned that far ahead, bro. The level up? Yeah! Finally! Finally! Okay. Upgrade time. I'm gonna put this on. So this is a one piece that we got of atavistic gear. We finally hit level 60, dude. I think we still gotta run this till we get something better, right? There's a lot, actually. I think we got the bygone cards, too. Yeah, I don't mind that. Should I just use this as a minion deck because I have something affixed? I think that's fine. Maybe... Honestly, I don't mind more blades because I'd be deck felling so much, right? Okay. And I think we also got... Yeah, we got a ring. Which I think I will use because of the damage. And that's all we got? We got nothing else, right? Yeah. Also, I got these from the scroll, but I mean... I don't know, I mean, they kind of look like they could work on the balance. I don't know, man. I think, yeah, that's all we can upgrade, but 3,000 health, dude. I like the res as well. That's not bad. 21? 21? All right, bro. And you know what? We don't have to wait for our energy to go up by 1. We actually have 8 games per level officially. Things you love, my boy. 68 damage, not bad. I mean, this is pretty decent, yeah. Who knows what the pet's gonna get, right? All right, hold up. Let's train real quick. Have any pins? I might actually. Oh, no, I sold them. I kept these in case I ever get it, but there's no power pins on this. Yeah, that's fine. What would I really do? I'm not really dual schooling, right? What's crit looking like? Yeah, let's look at, actually, yeah, I should look at all the stats. So I got 89 crit, 71. Not bad, bro. Love 3 kings. Thank you for the 3 months, my boy. And I got 3 peers. My pip chance isn't 100 anymore. But I feel like how often are you gonna fail pip with 93? If I get unlucky, I'm screwed. But yeah, I don't mind this, bro. It's a good bit of bygone gear. I feel like this is not as much as we had last time, but I'll still take it. And we have no outgoing with this setup. But I do have outgoing gear that I can, like, switch over to, right? Yeah, dude, I feel like the big upgrade next is either some random Zafaria robe, if we can... Should I craft a Zafaria robe? I feel like if I have this hat, I should craft the robe. Because literally, worst case scenario, I do have a resist thing. But then again, I said I would use this robe. So maybe I want the boots. But are the boots from Zafaria even good? And maybe all of that is stupid. And because I still have a 45-ass wand, maybe a wand is better. I don't know. I couldn't tell y'all. There's a lot of alternative ways this could go, man. Zigzag one time. I mean, I don't think we're going to do a solo right now. I'm not going to interrupt the Zafaria. Like, I would rather do it in between, if that makes sense. That's fine. We'll be slightly above level. It's not like our gear is that good anyways, you know what I mean? So I don't mind. As long as I'm 60-something when I'm soloing Waterworks, I'm happy. Oh, wait. I really should have got Shantas. In fact, I'll do that next time. That's fine. Why the 30 resist storm? Because there's a final fight in this world with 4 storm mobs that if I don't have extra res, I am cooked. And there's no buying Bazaar gear. So I had to get that dropped and save it all the way from Celestia. I was like the 3rd drop in Celestia or something. But we got it. So at least we did get it, right? Guys, I'm really hoping that this XP goes really, really a long way. I need this, bro. No way wand is what you want? I mean, am I going to get a better wand? That's my question, bro. Oh, no. This is so sad. My mount. Did I do Winter Tusk? Hell no. I skipped all of that. Could I do it? Yes. But it just makes the main storyline stuff harder, bro. Let's see. That pet's really solid. A meow tactic. Check out the video yesterday if you want to see how I did it. No mega snacks, elixirs, any of that involved. Just stuff that you would get on a normal first-time playthrough. I learned so much tech. Bro, there's a lot about this game I just didn't know about, bro. It's so crazy that it takes, like, a rule set, an entire rule set for you to realize that, you know? Like, I would have never realized, you know? You only did PvP? That's fair. Fair call out, you know, man? I'm very glad that I don't only do PvP now. Although, it is crazy. Hold up. This time, I'm gonna do something that I didn't think I had to do, but gonna switch realms in a way that's less, you know, because otherwise, you know, people just go a little wild. I don't really get it, bro. I don't understand. I don't understand the point. I'll never buy them for 400 crowns. Oh, the Perros. I mean, some people do, but yeah. You get crits, so Blade and Sandstorm probably kills. You think so? But they're balances, bro. Nah. I dig the enthusiasm, but hell no. Right? Would I ever do a collab walkthrough? I don't know. I have no idea. I prefer the series to the PvP. Hey, if you're here for the series, I'm glad. If you're here for PvP, I'm glad. That's the way I look at it. All right. I think I need to set the gear on this. I think we're always going to want a Spectral Blast, right? The balance mobs. Unless I want to double buff Nova. At least they're not going to do... They're just not going to do that much, right? I think. You get a Quagga Blade. You're right. That is like a main storyline. I mean, is that really the best? Is that the best thing that we could rely on? That's like really sad, dude. I mean, I guess do that. I guess an enchant would have been good for the blade or the other thing. Happy you're uploading. Hey, I'm glad too. Well, honestly, dude, I was very surprised by how well the recent PvP videos have been doing. So I know what I want now. It's good. It's a good thing. Thank you for all the support on all the content, hosts. I appreciate y'all, man. I mean, this is at least not balanced res, right? Get Tribunal. I can't. Unless there's a way to do it, but I can, bro. I mean, that's cute. That is a little cute, bro. Do I play on a 20-inch monitor? Garfield, that's kind of disrespectful, bro. You think I'll stop at 20? I got a little bit more than that, my boy. It's like a... Actually, is that a normal monitor? Dude, what is with me and hitting Storm today? I've hit like 5 of these. Or 6 of these? That's wild. Oh, is that better? I mean, can they give me things that aren't hats? That's not better. I don't know if we'll get a better hat than this. If I'm being honest. Right? I really doubt it. I've hit 10 in a row. Well, damn. Let's do that and that. Just wanted, I guess. You know, dude? They have a 24-inch monitor myself. I think mine is 24 inches. Well, that would be what? 2 rulers? Do I have a... I don't have a ruler. I don't own a ruler. Oh, boy. You know what? It's not buffed. That is a very big hit, but it's not buffed. I don't mind it. Oh, you're asking because of resolution. Oh, you might be right, then. Maybe you weren't insulting me. I don't know. I don't own a ruler. I could use another thing that I do know is like my phone's like 8 inches, you know, man. But that's like kind of crazy. Or I guess is an XR 7, 6? I don't know, something like that. I don't know, man. I feel like there's a weird joke that I'm not gonna make. Should I think just keep hitting. Like Fortify is crazy, right, dude? What is 8 inches? My phone. My phone. That's all that needs to be. That I didn't say anything. I only brought up my phone. Thank you. It's 5.94 inches or so. Yo, Luke, why do you know that, man? Yo, why do you know that, bruh? His phone is not what I thought he was gonna compare. Yeah, I know. That's why I have to clarify with y'all, man. Isn't that sad that I know that that's like... It's crazy. Yo, these are balance mobs, bro. Should I test out their res? Like, I feel like I might gotta, you know, dude? I mean, then again. Well, yeah, you could. You could blade into a Nova and just see. You're getting, like, mate casts and whatnot. Right? Guys, you know what? We might actually be able to get to Mega in Zafaria. Because of the pet XP that we get for questing. I forgot about that. Like, what? There's, like, 100 quests in this world. That's like 400 XP right there, you know? So maybe that's like, that's a good thing. Maybe we get, I don't know. Is this my only hope for making a mega pet? Like, if this fails, how quickly can we remake it, bro? But then again, really the problem is that I don't have double resist. I don't even mind the lack of damage. Yeah, that's not that good. It didn't even kill. Oh, it did. Oh, I crit on one of them, but didn't crit on the other. Interesting. Oh, wow. So crit is a big deal. Crit is like almost ×2, I feel like. Unless, is it ×2? That felt like a 1,000 versus 2,000, my boy. 148. Yeah, that's a lot. So, yeah, we might be able to get a mega pet before Mirror Lake, you know? You use double pet XP elixir in the loyalty store. Oh, is that a thing? Oh, I didn't think about that. Actually, that might actually be a thing. Why don't I save that? Why don't I save it? Because if I'm being honest, that might be like something you do when you have more energy, you know? I feel like right now things are going well, but yeah, if it's an emergency, you know? Might have to do it, bro. That's all we have to do, right? I'm gonna try to speed run for y'all today. Again, speed run tactics unlocked, bro. Are you gonna reach Mirror Lake today? No. It is gonna be a long stream. I guess I didn't say that yet, but obviously, as I said, but also, I'm not, it's just, I don't want to rush. That would also just go late, you know, man? I was thinking about it. Honestly, I would have done it if I wasn't. I think we're gonna do Waterworks before we even do Mirror Lake, right? Isn't that like the way to do it? Just in case, like, what if we get the boots or the robe or something? Then we have the atavistic hat with other gear. I don't know. I feel like that's got to be the way to do it, I think. That way we're good. Will I reach Drum Jungle? I'm going to go to Stone Town / Waterfront. That's what I'm doing, bro. Anything else? I don't... That's asking too much for me. Is it these guys? Okay. I don't really like the storm mobs here, man. There's like a lot of them. Like, they think this is a goddamn, like... I mean, it's fine. You have Nova. Is Waterworks going to be die equals Lee? I don't think so. But it is. I will restart if I die. And I'm only allowed to do it once until level 90. So I feel like it'll just be fun. It'll be a fun, you know? I feel like since there's no even farming, it's just like, can we do it type beat. On a balance, with even worse gear than before, somehow. I don't know how we did that, bro. You see all the Rapture posts? I don't get it. I have seen them, but I don't get it. Is that like, was it like prophesied or something? Like, bro, that, come on, man. I get being like, I don't know, devout or whatever, but like, come on, man. Like a rapture, please. Like be real, be real. My man said it's some version of the end of the world. Really? I think that's just too far. Like, I actually, like, don't understand. Why didn't you get bygone gear? That's Bazaar gear. We have a rule. Honestly, this is I'm so much prouder of Vlad than anything else I've done. Because this actually is so hard. I think it'll be hard to replicate, bro. And that's the point of every one of these. Hard for me to replicate, you know, man? Rapture basically is second coming and you get sucked into the heavens. Interesting. Okay. And your clothes don't go with you. Why did you add that detail? Are you good? Are you good, bro? Oh my god, critical. I do have critical. I've never had critical before. Does it? Wait, but I did though, right? I had critical going into, but I feel like it didn't feel like it was actually that big of a diffy. I could just wanted both of them too, right? I think. Does critical make a diffy? They just start getting block, I want to say. I don't know. Maybe it's just a luck thing. Do you need crowns for the best gear? Not necessarily. If you want to do it fast, you could. Have you seen the movie This Is the End? It's like that. Is that the one? I know what I can't. Is that the one with Seth Rogen? I think I have watched it. Is that the Seth Rogen movie? And James Franco or whatever his name is? I think that's his name. That movie is cursed, bro. Yeah, I watched that a while ago. That was a memorable night, man. Nothing could have prepared me for it, I'll be honest. Yeah, I went through a phase where I watched a bunch of Seth Rogen movies. And I don't think I've been the same ever since, bro. That man, I feel like he's deeply troubled. I don't know how else to explain this. But also he's funny, so I don't, you know. I think his deeply troubledness leads to the funniness. I just don't think you make jokes like that unless you're somewhat troubled. I think we all have. No, there's some elite movies out there, man. It's the truth. How big is your forehead in game for a hat that big? It's actually the hat, like, only perfectly covers it. So my forehead is about that, if you didn't know. It's like the whole, you know. Hover over your attack spell against crit chance and crit multiplier. So I'm just like, these minions, I don't remember doing 2,000 damage like this, bro. I don't remember. So should I... Well, hold up. Maybe I should put some sandstorms in then, right? Maybe I maybe with crit, sandstorm is good until they start blocking. And we'll know. We'll know when that happens. Like these guys, since they're storm, I feel like you should just somewhat sandstorm. Like, am I dumb? That's all. I think that's smart. Now wait, right? Because I'm like multiplying. Wait, chat, but is this normal? Like, if I do this, right? And it's a 2 times multiplier, are they just dead? They are. But I had crit before. Oh, but see, I'm not critting now. That's the difference. You don't always crit. What is my crit chance? Wait, but that was low-key dumb. Because, well, it's fine. They're minions, and I'm first. Now it's a much less safe way to play, right? Because they're buffing. Let's see. Oh, it's only a 60% chance. So not terrible, if you ask me, but that's like basically a 50-50. And if they don't block, then you get ×2, right? I don't know if I love that, bro. Like, they could actually kind of hurt me. You know what? In case of a fizzle, I would sandstorm. Well, I can't sandstorm anyways. Never mind. Let me kill the dude with 9 pips and a bubble staring me down. Because I think that's smart, you know? So it might just still be smarter. What? I don't know. I don't know what's smarter yet. And they're probably just going to get a lot of block, right? So I don't know. I mean, it could make a diffy every now and then. Get some new gear. I don't think this man understands what we're doing here. Talking about get some new gear. Oh boy, I can't do anything extra to get this gear, bro. It has to get dropped. I'm retaining the difficulty. That's what we're doing right now. I'm wondering, ooh, what I get. All of this gear could be a game changer, y'all. You never know. You never actually know. I feel like we're just waiting on the drop, bro. They can bubble now. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Can I be honest? I am down to take the risk of not critting. Because if I do crit, it's like a beautiful time, right? Are you level 60? We just hit level... Okay. So really, when I power nova, I crit. When I don't power nova, I don't crit. Really. I bet their block prevents me from critting. As well as other things. Very interesting, my boy. You only crit when you don't need it. So it's not reliable. It's not reliable at all. That's so unfortunate. I mean, you know what? That's fine. You don't need to be reliable. It's like, you just gotta not die. Every now and then it'll go your way when you're not expecting it. You're happy, right, dude? I don't know. I think that's pretty litty, bro. Did you hear about the escalator gate? The hell? Oh, the White House thinks someone intentionally turned off the escalator when Trump got on it. Really? Wait, that's kind of crazy, dude. Is that like, what? Is that like some disrespect or something? That's on some like mafia level disrespect. You disrespect me. Like, you got greedy and didn't get rewarded. That's a good point. That is a good point. I didn't get a power pit both of those too, so I low-key screwed myself, dude. Yeah, I don't think we rely on crit then. Are you gonna put outgoing gear? Well, I've gotten the Ring of Rare Origins to drop, and I crafted the Cosmic Chris for my one piece. So I got some outgoing, not as much as I did before, and I barely... What am I doing? Why am I throwing? Hey, you know what? Just fizzle, bro. Make up for my throw. Friendly reminder that you must do Salinopolis to start the Darkmoor quest line. Oh, yeah. If you haven't done it yet, you might be in trouble. Because think about it, bro. You might have the data transfer copy thing. Even if you do it now. So I'll do it like ASAP. No matter what. Because it's going to hit live wrong. But yeah, dude. I feel like I was going to make a video about that. But I don't know. I feel like the point of the video would be like, they've kind of, did they, ooh. Okay. Interesting gear. It's not as good because of the pip chance. Oh, I don't know, dude. The health and the accuracy, though. All right. How many quests is Salinopolis? I don't know. Quite a bit, my boy. Quite a bit. Damn, see, they just send us everywhere. What is the pet looking like? Wait, can we see the pet after this fight? Yeah. It's, a lot of people want to see it. It's basically just this. I do have 3 accuracy coming out. You feel me? Little 3 accuracy from the pet. And 2... Damn, I've been fizzling with a 10% chance, by the way. I think that's crazy. Salinopolis is 29 quests. Hell no. It'll take you a full night and then some, from my experience. There's no way it's 29 quests. Hey, thank you for the bless ups. Appreciate it, my boy. If you get Balance Dealer, I think I want Defy so I can affix Balance Dealer. I think that's a better way to go about it, bro. It's 32. Are we really? Really? That is so short. Is it actually only 32? I mean, it doesn't feel like 32 to be fair. Okay, I'm gonna do this method this time because they're balanced. So I don't want to rely on crit when it could actually, like, you know, have real... I mean, I am critting. So does that kill even though it hit ice? Not bad, bro. Okay. So once in a blue moon, it will go our way. I see... I'm scared that I'm gonna try to, like, get lucky and then I won't and then get screwed over. You know? I think that's the problem. But you know what, dude? The energizing battery's going crazy. I think the fairy has... I think energizing battery is 10 times better than fairy. I'm gonna say it, man. Because, like, what is this? This is like ridiculous to me. Why am I getting energizing battery every time? Like, you would think I'd be getting at least a little bit of both, right? That's fine. That's good. I need this, bro. I need this. I shouldn't try to rely on it too much. I feel like one pet heal. I don't know, man. That's the problem. There's so much things that are RNG now. And relying on it is such a choice, bro. It is such a choice. Borkman, thank you for the Twitch Prime, my boy. Welcome to the subscribers. And also, shout out to all... Damn, my fizzle. While I was mid, shout out. Thank you to all my primers like Borkman that make the channel so special. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you for the love. Enjoy that ad-free viewing, homie. Energizing 10 times more, you think so? I'm glad that we got it eventually, at least. I'm so excited to see what this pet gets. With the crit, we killed, don't we? The Nova? Yeah, interesting. It's a difference between killing and not killing. Well, okay. We're learning something. I mean, we were never that scared about minions, right? That little boss fight was scaring me like a lot, dude. Wow, so the gear that we did have for level 60 did matter quite a bit. I mean, chat, if that's doing that much, a crit sandstorm does kill with the blade. I'm trying to speed up the... I know y'all have seen the Zafaria stream, right? The minion fights, bro. Crazy. I feel like the boss fights are the real, like, meat of it. There's so many minion fights, though. So you gotta be careful, you know? You don't want to do a suboptimal strategy. Yeah, I'm not worried about dying. Not again. So, like, just go crazy. Rely on some nonsense. Until you have to fight bosses, rely on some nonsense. Look! Wait, that is outrageous. Yeah, do that during the hard fights. Please. That's all we need, man. Oh my god, that's all we need. I've never seen the pet do that before, dude. Oh my god, is the pet cracked, y'all? Finally, it woke up. Did one Maycast just trigger another one? Is that what it was? Because I've heard that that's a thing, dude. Ooh, beautiful. At least one of them dies. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Maybe go for, yeah, this. That's all you gotta do, right? Okay. We got some minion plans, at least. That doesn't mean anything, though. Dude, I'm critting like crazy. I'm so confused because I had similar to this much crit when I was here last. But it didn't feel like this. Wow, that is a robe. 18 damage, 300 health. I don't know when I'm happier with health than other things. I don't even have health on my robe and I have 3,000. Right? But I feel like by the time you're at the end, you do need it. It's a bad idea to not have that, right? Alright, nice. Good XP as well. Things you'll love to see. I'm glad. It's funny how Vlad is meant to be harder, but the pet RNG. Drop RNG made him strong. He is, bro. I mean, Art 2 will be harder, though. I don't have Spellments. Right, that's like like a big diffy. Literally, my damage output is worse. Which, is it like a make or break? I don't know. Some people say the balance by now gets better, too. But I don't know if I'm going that far. I think mid is actually pretty... I'd say these are both pretty mid. Like, they're not as bad as, like, Fire or Storm, maybe. I'd say Storm is just annoying, right? But a lot of people say Balance is a very bad PvE school, dude. Are you allowed crafting gear when you get to the world or after you clear it? When I get to the world, while I'm in it. Or after, as long... I'm just saying as long... It's just one. One recipe per world, man. Because sometimes you don't have all the reagents and stuff, you know? They already made the Cosmic Chris. I should buy the recipe right now. For the spirit, like, I don't even know what I need for all that. But I feel like that's gonna be that's a very, very hard quest. But we gotta do it, right? Little Zafaria quest, bro. And there isn't even an Avalon thing, right? There isn't an Avalon crafting thing. Spending spacebar reminds me I know nothing about the lore of Wiz. Oh, listen, man. I've already done this recently, that's why. What's good, Casa? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Start the quest. I mean, I kind of want to make a big dent into the Savannah, Zamunda. Like, bro, we got a lot to do today. That's a big stream. Balance get almost as much health as Ice. Is it the second most? All right, let's go here. I am hoping that they nice us with crits today. Like, I have to, bro. Maybe, yeah, I have to. I have to rely on it. This is still better than Nova. Until they get more HP, I did crit. Did they block? Look, bro, one of them always blocks. Okay, so Maybe I always rely on critting on one of them. I don't know. I don't know the answers anymore. That's fine. That's annoying, though. Is it possible to crit on both of them? Oh, life is definitely the most, by the way. I'm stupid. So, it's ice below life, and then balance below that, right? Pack a scorpion. I guess. Yeah, maybe we should make our minion deck better. Because, like, what am I doing, bro? Like, if I could just kill, like, mad easy, you know, dude. Or maybe it's just, like, RNG. I don't know. Ice has more health than life. It doesn't. Not by the end of the game. This is, like, historically it's been like that, but they changed it. It's wild. I don't know why they did that. Damn, bro. Can one... Oh, my God. I need that pet XP jewel to drop this run. Like, real badly. That's going to be very important. The one that gives you, like, XP per combat. I need that, bro. Okay, this because I didn't get an enchant. Maybe I'll do a Nova. Life gets more HP in gear later game. Yeah. But also their base HP is higher by late game. I'm pretty sure. I think the recent worlds, they've made that a big thing. Honestly, I don't know for sure if that's a thing, though. Yeah, let's just Nova. There's no point potentially waiting 3 rounds. It'd be cool finally having a 12-pip hit. What, you think Shadow Enhancement should be 12 pips? Is that what you're saying? Kind of crazy, my boy. It's life, ice, balance, death, myth, fire, storm. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think so. Life's base HP is 460. No. I'm not talking about at the beginning of the game. I'm talking about their base HP by 170, bro. Because that's just like a legacy thing. But that doesn't reflect all the changes that they've done. Because, bro, a life in PvP, it's not surprising for them to have 15,000 health, right? What are the new stats looking like? I got a little bit of crit, 60-ish damage. My block is also decent. I don't know if this crit is like OP or not, but it seems to not always cast. That did 5,000 with the goddamn crit, dude. Nah, that's crazy. Ooh. Really? Is that better than what? Wait, dude, I need a double. You know what? Keep all of it. I need all of this. I need all of this gear. I think outgoing and incoming gear. You never know when you need the heal spam, my boy. Wait, dude, I feel like the regular loot is kind of good. The damage is on another level. I think it was literally just the atavistic hat plus something else. That's so crazy how a little bit can make such a big diffy, bro. I didn't have Grizzleheim gear, so we felt this earlier before, but I couldn't make Grizzleheim gear, you know? So let's just see a bunch of numbers and thinks it's good. Nah, come on, man. It's not that bad. It could be worse. Get the sandstone. Was there sandstone? Well, where'd I missed it. I don't think there was. I feel like I'm not the type. There's like little things running around. Oh, never mind. They're saying that what I got is already better. That's insulting, by the way. You just said you basically said like I saw something shiny and got distracted by it. I can think critically. Buy the lions earlier? Well, hold on. That's important, bro. Wait, I'm dumb. My ass. Where? How do I? This quest helper's ass. All right, there we go. Like, come on, brother. We're on a goddamn mission right now. Go check out the crafting gear. I wanted to level up first, but that way we can do it on the way back here, you know, man. That's what, 2 out of the 3 tribes already. More firelight. Oh, the guide staff. But of course. Wait, is this where the... You lied. Wait, was it this way? This is where you would have seen it, right? Oh! Wow. Hey, you know what? I'm sorry that I called you a liar. That's a big deal, y'all. That's like the A1 reagent right now. If I see it and I miss it, y'all let me know, man. Because the sunstone, I already had to get a bunch of sunstone, bro. It was hard as hell. It was honestly real hard. Did you kill Bellock and Zafaria? We just got here. I think we're gonna go till we like reach Bellock today, though. It should be a lot faster than the previous time because I don't know. I don't know why. It just feels like my gear might be comparable. But then again, that would, I don't know. How would it be? I guess the pet is better. I'm gonna play riskier. I think that's why it'll be faster. What if you make it through the whole game? That's the goal, bro. I will be very happy if that happens. But you know what? I think Zafaria is doable right now. Obviously, we've only had one boss fight. And yeah, it didn't go badly. Didn't go great, if I'm being honest. Yeah, one boss fight's kind of mild. It's crazy what they do in Zafaria, dude. They, like, start you so light, you know? Idea about what spells you want to see in Dark Mode would be cool. You know what? That's a good idea, I think, yeah. Where's all the fun people tonight? The first time that the chat hasn't been insulting me in a while. You're weird, bro. Yo, what's good, Nate? Welcome, welcome. Honestly. You're a weird one. The spot is where I realm farm. Really? I use Stone Town every time. I even did it for the Celestia crafting quest, because I got here, just poured it to someone in Stone Town, like, you know, friendly player. Then you're there, just realm hop, you're good, you know, man. How's it going so far? We had one weird boss fight, but it didn't stop us, you know, man. And I don't know, man. The damage is kind of crazy right now. I like the damage output. Oh, more resist gear. I will keep, you know what? I think keep a lot of this, right? Because you don't know, man. You really don't know. I feel like it's just one of those things. Are there multiple sandstone spawns? Is that what y'all are trying to tell me? You done any side worlds? No. I think that's why I'm officially under level, dude. Alrighty. Nice. Beautiful. Train up a little bit, you know? Is there only one that spawns there? Yeah. There is only one that spawns in Stone Town. There's 4... The fact that I know this, there are 4 spawn points of sandstone. And if it's not there, then you'll still get like a lot of Black Lotus and stone blocks and stuff. It's like really, really good. And the stone blocks you can transmute into sandstone anyways. And I feel like Black Lotus, you can get Black Pearls that way, which is something I see a lot in recipes, you know, man? So, you know. Wait, I'm dumb. I was about to buy snacks in the library. Am I good? Well, we need snacks. What happened to the person? Oh my god. Y'all know who I'm talking about? The person, like, the Bazaar person? If you decided against streaming full-time, what would you want to do for a career? Damn, I haven't thought about that in a while, bro. I was thinking about it recently, but I was like, you know, things are going well. Like, might as well not think about, you know, the unnecessary, you know, man? The ice? What about the ice? I don't want that, right? Graveyard shift. This could be good, and this is not good. And this gear look ugly, brother. Yeah, I might not wear it just for the ugliness. We've gotten a bunch of, like, main gear, actually. Oh, I didn't even sell this. Might as well. Wait, is that better? I'm such a dumbass. I'm so happy about this little satyr thing, and this is literally better. It has a regen, dude. Oh, that's beautiful. I didn't even notice that. I crafted it for the recipe. Didn't even realize it was so much better. That's huge. That is a big deal. That is a big deal in this, bro. I'll keep it. Nice. That's like an upgrade I didn't even realize I had. Okay. Now hold up. I just want to buy some snacks. I'm going to keep it a little simple. Until this pet fails, I'm going to keep it mad simple. If this pet fails, that's going to be a problem. Okay, that's like, what? 3 levels worth? That's all we need, right? This is a good one from the craft quest. Not bad. There's a set bonus with your hat. Is there? Let's see. Not that I can tell. There is a set bonus. So what is this? You need... How many do you need? It doesn't tell you when you get those. Wait, but I have boots. I have boots. No, I don't. I sold all the other gear, so I'm like... would I really use it? 1 out of 6? Oh, this is part of the totality set, huh? Is it the amulet in the totality set? I don't have the universal gear anymore, so you know. What was I gonna do? I was gonna get potions, but you know what? Let's do this first. That had an unk moment. I'm sorry. That might come clutch for Spider's Mirror Lake. Yeah, dude. No. Regenerate in general is really good. I didn't even... how did I forget about all this, bro? Wait, no. This is real progress, by the way. It's like 1,500. Didn't we start like 1,000 away today? And what, we're already this far? Not bad, bro. Wait, it's definitely, it could happen today. I think it could happen today. Because every level seems to be a ton. Wait, damn, bro. I miss all pedexy. I do, dude, I do. Train for more accuracy. It's already given me 3. And Balance Eye only gives you 3. It just displays this 2. But if you go here, it's 3. So that's unfortunate. But you know what? That's fine. That is fine, my boy. I have homework before classes even started. My boy, when do y'all start class? It is a goddamn school year. I feel like this is crazy. They should have already been in school by now, bro. Classes start Thursday? That's wild. Stanford already started. And I know they're late, so I feel like the fact that you're even later, bro, I don't even know what's happening. I only know because I went there. I guess I don't know how other schools go. So let me not roast, you know, man. What are you gonna dress as for Halloween? I don't know. Guys, I've entered my stage of life where I'm getting invited to things like Halloween parties like a month in advance. This is crazy. And I might go to a bonfire on Saturday. I feel like I'm not decided yet. I might just do a really long stream on Saturday that starts way early. I'd have to really motivate though. And then just take a train, take the night off. I wouldn't upload that day, but maybe we could do like, if we survive long enough, we could do like, you know, would y'all hate me? I keep promising longer streams and I feel like I owe y'all like 12-hour streams. I didn't really specify when that was gonna happen, by the way, but I am gonna do it, you know. Should dress up as Ambrose. That would be elite. That's all I needed to do, right? There's no gear that I can put on until one more level, so let's get it. This is a boss fight, so just don't die mad easily, right? Just don't die, lol. Think, yeah, shields are good. You never know when you need it. This is what scares me. These little bosses, they scare me. Oh boy. You said big stream this month? Ayo, true. No. Like, I meant like in a 30-day period. But I feel like that could literally, like, if I don't do it on, like, if I do it October 1st or something, like, you know. I don't know. Sinbad would be sick. Sinbad? I'm confused. What's good? You looking like... But I don't know if I'm doing that on Saturday yet. I'll let y'all know, man. I have to figure out my plans. Do I just go in? I feel like I always get very nervous about bosses, bro. Nah, we're good. He's like Sun. I don't know what that means, but... Rank 11 elite minion is a problem, man. It's a goddamn problem. Thomas does that a lot. Oh, the stop reading part? Listen, bro, sometimes y'all be yapping more than me. That is so crazy how he starts with 8 peps. Well, at least we have a satyr and a helping hands, but I'm gonna do that, but this is crazy. I feel like I've only gone second against the bosses. Okay, natural attack, is that bad? That looks bad. Okay. Not terrible. Could be worse. Okay. Interesting. Nice to know you're enjoying life. I know it's crazy. I'm really trying to like put I'm trying to put like 20 times the energy into YouTube too. It's like a beautiful thing. I kind of thought it had to be this or that, but y'all are proving me wrong, man. I'm having fun on and off stream. It's crazy. Should I faint? That's risky though, because I think he can use storm stuff, right? I think do that. Well, you should do that. If you're gonna Nova, and ideally just crit, then you're good, right? Do I rely on crit? It's a 2 times multiplier if I land a crit, but it's only a 61% chance of even critting. It's because they don't have block. So, I mean, if they're literally gonna pass, I'll do it. But, dude, if I don't crit... well, I did. Okay, hold up. But it won't tell me until after it lands. I mean, that looked like a crit. But I crit on the wrong one, dude. God damn it. I knew it. I knew something sus was about to happen. So what? Do that? Fortify? Okay. I don't know what they're doing right now, but... Okay. That's extremely unnecessary. But I guess... Oh, that's all of his pips. I thought he would have mastery to that. Did they forget? Wait, that hoe definitely had power pips. He can regen, but it's for, what, like 8 pips? 9 pips? Well, that could have been a lot worse then, right? If I do this, the minion's definitely dead. That's so weird, because I feel like they already did that audit to... What the hell am I watching, bro? Okay. Now, screw it. Screw that. Get out of here. No, he does have mastery. Unless, is it... No, he doesn't. Was that a 1-pip dryad or a 2-pip dryad? I swear to God, if they survive off of that heal and fortified, though. That was 1 pip. Oh, they forgot to audit the homie. Wow, bro. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. Honestly. Embarrassing. Embarrassing, bro. Y'all faint. I mean, he can only use sun spells, right? That's why he's passing like a weirdo. Like, you would think he would hit a lot more, but he didn't have natural attack up. He deck felled. He deck felled, bro. Okay. I mean, I feel like just, you know, you good. The storm boss was 20 times scarier than this. What is that? Okay. That's annoying, but it's not the end of the world, right? I mean, I think you need more buffs in order to kill. And your wand tips are getting shielded on. I mean, let's not get cocky. You know, dude? I think it's an unaudited sun boss. I don't mind that. That might be like a cheeky little free fight for us. Free in the sense that, like, it shouldn't be, but, you know, I'll take it. I mean, that healing is a little nuts, bro. I thought sun was life mid-fire. It used to be life storm-fire. Like, all of the bright schools. Like, you know? I think that's, like, what they were going for, if I had to guess, but... I mean, damn. This is beautiful. We just blade hit. Yeah, he would be menacing if he could use those pips. Hey, bruh. My boy. I'm getting jaded on. I'm getting jaded on. Like, there's no need for this. I'm not gonna run out of cards. What am I watching, bro? That man did multiple 10-pip regen. Why? Just give him mastery, bro. Wiz. I'm actually curious how hard this fight could actually be, dude. Like, imagine he could hit out of that. What is that? What did he just fizzle? I have so many questions. Maybe he has mastery to some. Because if he fizzled, that means it was a storm hit. And I don't think they're gonna lightning bats, right? That was a bolt. Nah. Now, so he has storm mastery? I don't know if we got lucky or what, bro. Oh, Tempest is a thing. Tempest could be it. Alright, you know what, bro? That's fine. That was very weird. The first boss was the actual scary one. Oh, it's Tempest. Interesting. Yeah, I think sun bosses are always going to be easy if they're not audited. That's what made Celestia so much easier before. Well, damn. Okay. That's fine. All of them aren't going to be hard, you know, man? And that's fine. I don't want it to be like that. What level are you? I just turned level 60. So we're going to get to Zafaria today. I'm stupid. We're going to get to Bellock today. We are in Zafaria. That was one of those dumber sentences. My apologies, chat. I'm stupid. Are we finally healing the goddamn Savannah, my boy? Ooh. Oh, damn. I thought it was a spellmented one. Hey, thank you for the dono. Thank you for the 1-bomb, Brendan. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, bro. Thank you for the love. Hey, I don't know if you did a TTS. Low-key. It's a $2 minimum, homie. I'm sorry. It doesn't even tell me if you TTS'd. I need to figure out how to check that, don't I, man? Alright, there we go. I'm thinking this is like the final part of Savannah. Not bad. I see you have some bygone atavistic gear on. So it's just all I got dropped. So I got the ring and the deck dropped. Although I'm not using the deck for anything but minions because it doesn't really make a difference. I'd say the ring and the hat. The hat's the big one. We got it from the chest. I don't know if it's going to be the make or break, but it does get kind of crazy. So got to be a little careful. But it's made the minion fighting a little easier. Which, you know what, bro? I think we can all agree. We don't want the minions to be annoying. I feel that's the last thing we all want. Not in Zafaria anyways. I mean, we vibing. Go crazy. There's a lot of boss fights incoming. So many, man. Love the retexture of Celestia they did. Did they retexture Celestia? I'm spilling. This is why I need, bro, the lip on this bottle, bro. It spills everywhere. I promise I know how to drink out of a bottle. It's just I'm getting a new bottle. It's happening. There's definitely not a Celestia retexture as a water cold. It might be. I might have, you know, the lip is crazy. I don't know, what else do I call it? It's a bad bottle. It's a ratchet bottle, my boy. Oh my, that man's donated again. Thank you for the 3 bomb, bro.
It was $2.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
Unless it's part of the challenge to not accept
I
anything
see.
from chat either.
I can't accept anything from chat. He's saying how many energy elixirs, just max it out right now. I can't do it, but it might still happen today. There's a lot of quests. And also we're getting like, what, 100 per? So it's not bad. Oh wow, I didn't crit on either of them that time, chat. That's so sad. I mean, I'm not gonna die, right? I just gotta, you know. Caleb, thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Maybe in a second, that's so looking for on your fire. You know what? I'm gonna get there today too. That's the goal. Do I still run Grub Guardian? I used to on occasion. Nah, I don't. Kind of stopped. It got a little too much for me, man. Yeah, you know what? I think Sandstorm spamming might always be wavy. Because if we're not dying here, like, that's close. Like the minions, just Sandstorm spam. Right, because 1500, that's fine. That's not, like, close enough to death that I'm like, oh, if I fizzle, I'm dead, you know? We're getting there, but we're not quite there yet. I tried. Wait, what happened? If I didn't read a comment, my apologies. Sometimes I'm doing that. Thank you guys for all the donos, man. Oh, wait, are you the one that wanted to donate the energy elixirs? Yeah, I can't accept the energy elixirs. That's definitely extra resources. Are you ready to quest with Azteca again? Oh, bro, no. Honestly, I really do not like this part of the arc, but... Oh, it's me. Oh, my bad, my bad. I just don't think there's... I don't know. I think it is worth watching. It's just, I feel like it's so much nonsense in between the really key fights, you know, man? Like, Zafaria, I'd say it's just Bellock and Mirror Lake. And maybe the random 4v1 in Elephant Graveyard. I guess that one almost ended the goddamn, you know? It almost ended everything. But, you know, it's one of those weird things. Will you be allowed to train the auras? Why not? Which auras, though? Should I train Berserk? I didn't train it the last time, but... I don't know, man. Maybe I don't know. That's a side quest, though. Those are all side quests. Yeah, I don't know if we're actually going to train enchant. I think we can't even train Sharpened or Potent. That might break the side quest rule. Which will make this harder. Harder later, but you know. Berserk on a no-death run. Yeah, it is a little scary, isn't it, dude? I don't know, man. A little scary out here. No side quest gonna make Aztec annoying. I have an enchanted armament, though. I just have to buy TC feints, and I already have regular feint trained. That's not that bad, right? I think we're totally good. What is this at? 1500 already, dude? No way. No way, brother. Yeah, I think we're gonna be mad close today. That's what I'm hoping. Because, I mean, it would be nice. It'd be nice. I just don't have anything better than Shanta's, though, dude. It's the sad part. But gardening is just such a non-thing with this. Like, why would I garden if I could just delete tomorrow? Like, that's just stupid, you know? Maybe late game. When we can intentionally farm, I'll do it, you know, man? At that point, though, we have to be serious about not dying ever. Which I don't know what could really, like, bro, whenever that... If I have to garden... I better keep that wizard. I'm just saying. Nice. Gotta do it to him. What talent does it have? It has Giver, Proof, and Double Heal. Wait, and not even a fail talent in sight. Which I think is really cool. Did I get anything? Ass. Oh, I got a regen. Never mind. Not ass. That's actually so huge. That's like 3,000 gold or something, bro. Are there rules against side worlds? Yeah, I did all of that to make it interesting. But then again, if there's a rule that y'all want me to break to make things interesting, I'll always do it. It's a 1v1. That's easy. Cheeky little 1v1, that's easy, my boy. Call it a freebie. Unless she's like crazy, but I kind of doubt it, right? She is first. Let's not be cocky with it. Yeah, but like a meteor, bro? What are we doing? We need sharpen Berserk? Maybe. Berserk might be weird, to be honest. What's a Hydra Spellman path? I'm just doing the damage path for most of these. Although Gearhead is an interesting one. That does have like uses outside. So I don't know, we'll see. Maybe that's the one. You know, do I have a game plan for Bellock? It depends on what I get dropped, but yes, I do a little bit. We'll hopefully not completely screw ourselves, you know, dude? Oh, you want me to break the energy elixir rule if it means we get to see the mega talent tonight? Yeah, but we could still see it tonight, I think, you know? It's honestly not that many. Because it's, what is it, 8? It would be 80 XP per energy elixir. And we would, it would be like 5. Actually, 5's a lot, dude. I'm acting like 5's not, that's a lot. But we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. When did he start this? Well, I died during my first ever run of this about, what, like 3 weeks ago? Took a couple of days off, started Vlad Record Breakers run. Because he's breaking it. He's breaking the goddamn record. I think people would use EEs against you. You think so? Like, they'd be like, oh, you only won because of that. Yeah, I got too many haters, bro. They're different type of haters. They're like rule anti-haters. But also, I don't mind that. I don't mind the rule. You got to keep me accountable, you know? I'm just saying. I might have people, and they'll also rage bait with that, you know, dude? Whatever happened to Bo Garfield? Come on, man. Garfield, what you doing? Yeah, that was easy. It's a 1v1, right? Can they give me... Yeah, I didn't think so. Imagine actual loot, dude. That's fine. She's outside, bro. Okay. Thought I messed up, man. With the Shantos. It's like 5, but it's fine. Every single one of these quests is giving us 4, you know, man? So that's why. It's not like we need all those levels. In fact, I don't need all those levels. Which I think is really nice. I have a feeling that we could do it in 2 to 3 levels. Right? So yeah. And bro, that's why it's so important to get a pet early. You get pet XP just for questing. And obviously every time you level up, you get an energy elixir. Which is nuts, bro. Don't bring more attention to it. Wait, what? What'd I do? He won't read it? Don't worry. Okay. You know, I've read more comments about me not reading comments than I ever thought possible. Kind of ironic, if you think about it. Because if you didn't crowd the goddamn chat with that comment, I would have read the comment that you wanted me to read. If you think about it. Anyways, I just had to say that real quick. Can I see the gear? Hold up. Yes. But let me like do it when I'm walking towards something. I remember that dude from the last run. What, Killer Man? He has good TC. He does. Actually, yeah. So the gear right now, Atavistic hat, just the same robe, United footwear, more Celestia, you know, but Dragon Rider staff still kind of crazy. We got the Seal of the 7 Seas from doing crafting, and we got just a random Athaman ring. This is not random. This is a good drop, and I slapped this with Pip Chance. So really just a combo of Dragon Spire gear and some Celestia gear that I got dropped. All of it still dropped. I did craft the Cosmic Chris, so for a really hard boss fight here and there that I need healing to make sure I don't like guarantee die, might go that route, you know, man. It's not bad though. Oh, I still haven't done the crafting gear. Yeah, that's unfortunate, bro. Y'all F with someone in a lab coat? Oh, are you asking for relationship advice? I give really good relationship advice if you didn't know. I'm just saying, bro. Are the sauce and staff still a thing? I started watching again this summer. Just remember how cool those were. They haven't been a thing for a little bit, you know, man, but there's nothing to say. I don't know. I feel like there were multiple people that literally competed and took place in those tournaments that still were really toxic after, so I don't know. That actually like kind of like made me not want to do more stuff like that. I kind of want to do an event that's not PvP though. Something big, you know, man. I don't know, but I'd have to get King's Isle to help me and stuff. But they're down. They've said they're down. I don't know. You know, like what they did with the Dark War contest? Like, maybe something like that, but, you know, not one winner. And maybe people get memberships, they can, like, you know, compete for free. I've seen them do that, like, over the summer. They did, like, a showdown, right, where you, like, quest up and all that. That was pretty cool, but I feel like even that, I don't know, like, maybe there's a way to build on that idea, do more, right? And maybe, like, it doesn't have to be, like, a sweat fest, you know? I liked that concept, but it is just a sweat fest. Like, why not have something that's based on game knowledge rather than a sweat fest? I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be very refreshing. I'm just saying, you know? Like, every contest that I've seen, I feel like there's a large portion of the community that's like, oh, someone who's gonna sweat a billion times more than me is just gonna win. So why am I gonna bother doing it? Which is valid, bro. That's valid. Oh, I don't have any of the teleporters? That's so sad. Pet Derby? Yeah, maybe Pet Derby. I don't know. Well, Wiz would have to help me track stuff, though, you know? What about a dorm decoration? Yeah, like some subjective stuff thrown in there. Like, it could be like a Olympics for Wiz. A Wiz Olympics, you know? And it involves not just sweating, but like actually doing different things across like every side activity. I think that would be cool, but you know, that's what I would do. Like, that's different than others, you know, man. I would need Wiz to help me with that. And obviously, you know, you got to put your boy's touch on it, you know. I know the rules. I just forgot about that one. And like, even make it so that like you can elect to not be judged point-wise on one category. So if like someone really hates something like PvP, they just don't have to. I don't know. Like, you know, I think that would be good. In other games, if you sub on Twitch, you get free stuff. I don't know why Wiz doesn't already do that, bro. We need bridge slats? Nani? Why? What, to get to that dude? Fishing contest? Like, yeah, throw that in there. I don't know. I think that's what Wiz needs to do. I mean, I've given them feedback on why I think their current events, you know, sometimes they're lacking a little bit. That's what we need, right? We need, like, you know, Wiz Olympics could be goated. I'm just saying, you know. Why did you just call it the Wiz Olympics? I gave you what it is. It's the Wiz Olympics, bro. Is there more? Okay, good. I ain't trying to switch realms. Should do a Wiz Runathon? Where it's who's online the longest? I mean, that's just crazy. Like, see, that's what I mean by, like, making it like, people sweat for no reason. That's crazy. Alrighty. I know this. Damn, is Savannah longer than I remembered it? This is, like, a long area. Am I dumb? I thought we were, like, going crazy, bro. How many quests deep are we? We're, like, a quarter through at least, though, right? I think it is a pretty long area, if I had to guess, but someone could just use the script and be on forever. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem, bro. This is the longest area in Zafaria. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, that's fine. The speed run got, you know, it's getting affected. Zafaria long enough? I disagree, bro. It's a pretty short world. I think this area specifically is kind of obnoxious. That's all it is, if I had to guess. And we haven't really done... Okay. Like, stuff like that, you know? It's a third of Zafaria. Okay. That gives me hope. That does give me quite a bit of hope. Because that's, you know... Bellock is a long ways away, my boy. But I feel like I'd be doing y'all dirty if I didn't go that far. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for the people. Thank you to everyone who's here, giving me the energy today, man. Thank you for all the donos. I want to give a mad shout out to JK, man, for the top donor of $10 on YouTube. Thank you for all the subs on Twitch as well. Thank you for all the gifteds on Twitch, y'all. I appreciate y'all. It's crazy today. After the nerf Greyhorns by removing their stuns made the grind easy. Yeah, that would be different. That would be different, bro. You're not wrong. Alrighty. Talk to Aesop. Talk to Aesop out here, bro. That man's. There we go. I think this is the final boss. You'll be in Avalon by Saturday? You think so? I think, yeah, you're right. I will be in if I don't die. Guys, Mirror Lake and Bellock, bro. Bellock was relatively easy. But I don't know if we're counting jewels as gear from Bazaar. In which case, how do I get the accuracy to guarantee? Like, if I fizzle even once when I can't, it's wraps. So I don't know. I better get better. I might have to change my gear just around accuracy. Like, if we use Iron Curse instead. The Kyle, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it, homie. All right, guys. Our first cheating boss in the main storyline. It's since like Celestia. Well, that was literally like 2 days ago, but still. Train main deck elf and accuracy enchant elf. I think that's like the alternative, but I'd have to like put training points into that. I mean, that's not bad, right? I like our res now, man. I do like our res quite a bit. Why not the regular wand that gives accuracy? You're saying go back to running the unicorn way wand? That's not what you're saying, right? I don't know, man. I feel like it doesn't even give a pip. Nah. Oh, but you're saying for Bellock specifically. I don't know, man. It's so sad that I've gotten 3 wand drops. And one of them was a quest line. 2 of them are quest line drops. So I've only gotten one wand. Or I guess I've gotten 2 drops. But the one of them was just stupid. Like, it didn't make any biffy. It was just the Jade Oni one. That's it, bro. Wild, man. Well, you know what? They're throwing. Look at us shine. Look at us go crazy. I'm pretty sure Zafaria has a quest line drop. The Quagga Blade, yeah. That's a thing. So that might be what we end up using. Does it give me, like... what would it give me? Like, blockers? I just want stats. I want stats, you know? That isn't a bad idea. I might do that, then. Because I also do... I will need side deck TCs. That I ideally won't fizzle, right, dude? I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Well, down. Oh, when you end up restarting this, because you die, you should have point rewards you can redeem to make things harder. Yeah, but like, bro, some of y'all have a lot, bro. Some of y'all got a lot of them, you know? I'm just saying. Plus a death dispel. Ayo, true. The no fate descending me. Wait, what happened? Oh, no fate that I'd read that? You know what, bro? Fine. You know what? I think I read way more than most people, but y'all want to run with it. That's fine, man. That's fine. That's not gonna work. You're just spreading a lie out here. But where the boss can dispel spam? Wait. Let's look him up. His name is Nurgle, right? Wizard101. Yeah. He's a cheating boss. All right, let's see. On the first round, he'll use his turn to use a weakness or attempt to cast a weakness. I don't know why they worded it like that. And then every other time he's attacked, he'll do a dispel. But it's only every other time? Interesting. So I should try to one-shot him, right? And what else? Just ignore the weakness? Just hit the rule weakness? It's annoying, don't get me wrong, but I think, is that what y'all are saying? I better not die here, bro. I better not die here. That'd be such a sad way to go. The good news is they're both fire, so that is really good. We got like almost the most resist to fire. Still, I don't know how we haven't gotten better gear. Do I just go in? I mean, whoa, hell no! Oh my god. Okay. Almost made me go out. Okay, so I just get dispelled? That can't be that bad. I don't know. We gotta kill the minion, and I think we just got a one pip, right? We just gotta like one shot the minion and one shot the boss. That's it. A little scared, but you know what? Go in, dude. You can do this. Just gotta believe in yourself. Okay, I did go first. Now, I'm telling y'all, the first RNG is nicing us. Okay. Should I? I mean, I think faint. Because if I'm gonna get weakness, then I gotta basically hit the rule of weakness and kill the minion before I'm straight up dead, right? Oh lord. And what, that's a weakness? I used Stone Colossus last time, bro. Well, this is idiotic. I guess shield because there's a double buffed fire hit already staring you down. And they have a lot of pips, right? Yo, chill. My boy, chill. Okay. I mean, that wasn't really good for us, y'all. That was like a good shield break ass. You know? Like, he like could have done a bigger hit. And that man's is the one with the pips that we're worried about, right? Okay, but he's also meteoring. Not bad. Not terrible. I don't know if he could have freed, but if he could, that's bad. I want to say no, like they should not be able to. I think do that. Bubble. I need an enchant, bro. I need the enchant. That's what we need. And it's what, every other round he does a weakness or what? Well, that's not every other round, is it? Unless, no. It would be next round. Does just spam weaknesses at you? I mean, honestly, Meteor Strike and Colossi are low. They're relatively low damage because it's an AoE and like an ice-based spell, right? Guys, what do I do if I don't pull an enchant, bro? I think you have to shield because that other dude has too many pips, right? Like a Phoenix is not gonna work. Okay, Fizzle, nice. And what, now he weaknesses? Does he do anything else? No, okay, that's weird. I think you have to blade and then kill the minion. I'm obviously somewhat overkilling, but frankly, I can't rely on crit versus no crit in a boss fight that comes down to it like this. I mean, that kind of worked out a little bit. I think they deadass use the weakest hits possible, bro. Meteor, Sunbird, and like, I don't care about this. I care about like the Zilla. The Zilla's bad. The Fire Zilla. I mean, that hoe could still do it. And we have a triple buffed hit. Surely we can do something. Yeah. Just do that. Maybe I should have done that. I don't even think about it. That's fine. As long as he's dead, a 1v1 where we just have to hit through a weakness isn't that bad. It's just like an extra turn, right? Where you're just buffing again. Oh, damn. That's really overkill. I don't even know if that was... I don't know why I did that. Okay. So now what? We want to... get rid of that and trap, I guess? I'm a little worried about a free with all my universal buffs, you know? Okay. Better than a Colossi, I'll give him that much, bro, if he crits on us. Well, damn. Well, damn! Really? Like that, huh? Okay. But I'm still not worried. I think buff. You're gonna have to hit through a weakness whether you like it or not, right? Is the dispel he gives you your school or random school? I think it's based on the school you hit him with. So you gotta be careful about that. But does that mean I could Spectral Blast and then be fine? But I feel like... oh, I don't know. Do that. That's your amulet item card. I'm glad I have it. Like, I don't want to risk a fizzle on any of this. On a round where I could die if I fizzle. So I think this is like the only turn to do it. Now, I didn't think I would need this, to be honest. If he hits a lot, he can out damage it. Thank God he's meteoring, bro. It's a school you use. I think... so Spectral doesn't change it, does it? I don't know. I was thinking maybe Spectral might, like, make him get fooled or something. I mean, maybe I just blade and I'm good. Right? That's not that much healing. Yeah, this is actually kind of crazy. I'm very happy going first, bro. Okay. What's the worst thing you could do? I mean, if he keeps Colossing, I'm not even mad about it. Guys, I think send this. You have to hit at some point. And you have ways to get rid of dispels, right? And if I Spectral and it hits fire, that's not going to work. No crit, which is kind of what that was kind of the reason I said that. I got a 2-shot him. Yeah, that's fine. As long as I'm not dead, that's fine. Ooh, okay. Nah. Yo, chill. Chill, bro. Oh, hell no. Okay. That was a lot of pips at least. What? But he didn't dispel me. Did he? He didn't dispel. Oh, it's an AoE, so it doesn't count. That's what it is. Oh, I would have hexed this round if he had dispelled. Oh, damn, I have a weakness anyways. I don't know why I wanted. Whatever. Interesting. There's a lot going on here. I think Judgment should do it before he could do anything, right? Like, if a Blade crit Phoenix does that little, then we're good. We should be good. The run is secure so far. My man's using words like secure, bro. I think do this into a hit. Oh, wait, I get dispelled now. I'm dumb. That's fine. I was thinking I want a follow-up if this doesn't. If I crit, is he even alive? Wow. Wow! No enchant, brother? Oh my god, give me a good theme. Really? Damn, he's upset. Is this good? No, it's not. It's just not. There's nothing good about it, man. I mean, you know what, bro? I'm happy to use this if it's actually good. And do y'all think this one's worth it? Oh, the level up, crazy. Good. That's one of the 3 level ups we needed. I said 3 chests, right, chat? Come on, man. Big Sky outfit. Is that good? Nope, literally ass. Another Big Sky outfit? Is this a goddamn joke? I don't know. Hot and cold crushers. This chill ass music playing in the back. I can't believe this, bro. Actually crazy. Awful. Click the plus? What do you mean plus? That's fine. I opened the chests. Alright, y'all. That's fine. Let's get the hell out of here. It happens. I feel like, you know, I've been getting real bad gear from all my dropped loot. But it's okay. You know? That's fine. That was horrible. Was that... Is it possible for that not to go so poorly? Wouldn't it have been nice? It would have been nice. I bet he's like... I bet he drops relevant gear, you know? Alrighty. Misizi. Okay. And we just saved her, right? Alright, chat. I'm pretty sure it's Zamunda time. That's huge. But let me train my pet real quick. During that, we got like 50 more. So I could get to like... Yeah, dude, I think today might be the day. Today might be the day, bro. Nice. I mean, I got good drops. Oh, okay. You know, like an amulet. Although I don't mind my amulet. This is actually a pretty... I think it's actually a god tier amulet. Do I have any pet jewels? I have ice shot. That's about all I got. I already got a balance accuracy one, though. Which, bro, that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. Why raw when you can do a better 7-pip? I don't think raw is worth it, if I'm being honest. I don't think I should be doing it. Nice. I can level up again. Maybe get a bunch of quests done again, right? Then we're getting closer to like 1800 on the next level. So it might still be a little bit, but you know. I don't know, man. Not bad if you ask me. Not bad, brother. What's the stats for Vlad looking like? They're looking pretty decent. It's a lot of Celestia gear, but I did get a little bit of Atavistic gear, you know, man? So that's basically it. It's like 68 damage now, which I think is pretty high. And we got like resist across the board. Like 15 universalies. Really good pip chance. Decent crit and block, too. I don't think the stats get much better than this for me. Oh, the crafting, by the way. I forgot about that. Alrighty. Zamunda, finally. Don't you have a level 62 robe? Do I use it? I do. Outsider symmetrical jacket. But I'm losing damage for health, dude. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think we've gotten any gear that's like actually better so far. Other than maybe... What? Maybe maybe some of the higher level gear. I didn't look at all of it. Is Zafaria gear ass? Is that what it is? Maybe it's just ass, bro. Like, I don't know. I hope not. That'd be really sad if it was ass. I like this area. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The speedrun is alive. It's pretty bad. They don't really seem to be doing much for me, you know? No waterworks grinding allowed. Honestly, I'm only allowing myself one successful run. I wasn't level 60 until literally today. So I might do it a little bit over leveled. We'll see. Just a little bit, you know? Hopefully y'all don't mind that. I feel like a little bit never hurt anybody, right? I don't know. I think it's fine. Okay. Once again, I am gonna be praying for crit RNG every time, bro. That'd be nice, man. I mean, you know what? I'm glad that we're out of Savannah. It felt like that was a long area for some reason, dude. Can we do Zigzag Gussie? All of these questions will be answered in due time. I don't think any road replaces what you have in Zafaria. Is that the guaranteed thing that I should craft in Zafaria? Because I don't know. I already got the Atavistic hat. So why not keep that as like a slot? So really, Waterworks is really gonna be worth it for the robe. Finally a double crit. Finally, dude. It took me forever. I need more damage because otherwise I can't speedrun the minions, bro. But this is all drop gear base. It was good, Stormhawk. How you doing? We're in Zafaria. That's if the robe drops. I mean, I guess. What, is there like actual robe drops and stuff? Oh god. You know, nothing could have really prepared us for this, huh, man? Craft the robe. Interesting. Like the elemental resist robe, I'm assuming that y'all want, right? This is why I wanted my minion game to be impeccable. It's because of these hoes. Robe would be Ginormussy. Ginormussy? Are we good? When did y'all become like this, man? How did y'all become like this? The 12 universal res robe? That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds too good for me not to do it. My only contention is that I wouldn't use it in the end of the Mirror Lake dungeon. That's the only problem. So I don't know. I don't know if that's like a make or break. Because I already have a storm resist robe that I think I'm just gonna, like, I have to use, right? Like, there's no reason not to use it. Do I need 4 of them? I mean, if I have to blade, I might as well try to drag them alone, right? Look how far you've come. In a very small... They just spawned right on me. All of that for nothing. That's fine. It happens. Just do what you gotta do. No, honestly, dude. How long... Wait, chat. How long ago was episode 1 of this? Genuine question. Because that is crazy that we went... I feel like I've never quested this fast before. It's because we have a reason to, man. The content. I don't know. You should solo Waterworks with this gear? You think so? I mean, I've done it before with, I want to say, slightly worse pet. But not worse gear. No way. This gear is worse. It's just not universal res, you know? 2 months max? No. It's in the weeks. It hasn't been a full month yet. Bo did not die a full month ago. I know that for a fact. I think it's been 3 weeks. It doesn't feel like that because we've been grinding, man. That's how it should be, man. First episode was September 7th. For real. Wait, dude, that's nothing. You know what? That really goes to show. If I really put my mind to it, we can literally keep breaking. We can keep attempting to break the record. Which at the moment, as it stands, is very, very far. Chrysalis, the galleries. Will this guy do it? I genuinely could not tell you. I mean, goddamn. I'm gonna get dragged. Whatever, bro. Gotta do. At least I got him, but still. It's been like 2.5 weeks. I love that, bro. That's how you know. I was locked in. The whole time, my guy. For real, praying Waterworks and Zigzag does justice and drops. That would be nice, yeah. My man said Ghost Dog countered. Hey. That holds my op forever. As I said, bro. You gotta have a 2-year, 3... You gotta have a 2- and 3-year sub badge. Y'all want everything from me, man. Hell, hunger. Tricks, are you good? I'm the hungriest person ever, bro. Rip Colossal and Frenzy. No. You don't have to do a side quest to get Colossal. You don't have to. You can just learn it from the Arcanum. So, but Frenzy, yeah, Frenzy might be a... Frenzy, Sharpened Blade, and Potent Trap might be a rest in peace. So really, I think Enchanted Armament is the best bet, y'all. Congrats on the 1,500 subs. Bro, if y'all haven't subbed yet, you can literally break the all-time record. We gotta set it high, my boy. And then we'll try to beat it again all over again. But it's almost the end of the month. We're at 1,500. That's our record. If you have an Amazon Prime sub, even if you're watching on YouTube, you can go to my Twitch, subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. All you need is an Amazon Prime. A lot of people have it. They don't even use their Twitch Prime sub. Can you see the stats? Everyone's asking for the stats. God damn it. Oh my god. But yeah, I'll keep showing y'all. I got y'all, man. This is like the 8th time, my boy. Get reinforced on a pet. That is that worth it? It'd be good for like a minion pet, you know? If we ever, I can't believe we're even thinking about that. It's just, we might actually have the perfect pet right now. A mega pet this early? Yo, Afraid, is that your name, Afraid? That's a fun one. Thank you for the tier 1, thank you for the 2 months. Well, that's how it works. Hey, thank you, man. I tried my best. Wow, man, look at me and Sazani back at it again, bro. I know y'all remember her. Oh my God, the mercenaries. I know y'all remember her, bro. I shot my shot. She said no, though. She said no. And then Bo, well, that was on Bo. So I don't know if it even counts, you know, because that man gone, bro. Vlad better not get bowed, bro. Better not. I mean, that, you know what? Not on my watch. That's what's up. You feel me, bro? You hitting up a zebra? You don't know what I got. The Twin Giants Bellock fight so hard. I mean, yeah. That one is way worse than the one that we have to do today, but that's fine. Happens, you know? They can't all be easy. You know what I mean? Bowed or boned? Bowed. I don't want to get bowed. I used them like a verb. When you think you're going to win the whole game without dying and then you die. I don't want that to happen to Vlad. And then if it does happen, I gotta say that he got Vladed. And I don't want to get Vladed, bro. Trakes, FAFO'd, what happened? Why'd he get banned, bro? Oh, there's a goddamn gear command. Hold up. The pet is giver proof double heal, y'all. Which is really cool. Really, really cool. It should keep us in the running. Ideally, until Mirror Lake. That is a complete will it happen, will it not type thing. I think that's like always gonna be like a rough point, you know, man? Especially with no Bazaar gear this time around. I hope we get better gear. I don't know, man. And it's about to be a mega pet too, so we'll see. I can either get more damage output. I'd love more resist though. That's like the one, dude. That's one that I want, you know? Mirror Lake is where boys become men. That last stream with it, oh my. I'm gonna try to time it better so it's not super late. Which I always be saying, but you know, I don't know. Because I think if I do from Bellock to Mirror Lake, it ends up taking so long to get to Mirror Lake that it's like, you know. Honestly, I'm kind of doing that with the Bellock fight today a little bit, but not really. I feel like we'll make it kind of quick today. I don't know why. But hopefully we don't die there. Vlad better not end up going out sad. I don't know, man. A balanced cheating boss on a balance is just not good. It's just not vibes, you know? It's crazy. Last time Zafaria's 3 streams, it wasn't. You're misremembering. I know because it was recent enough. I don't even think that was a full month ago, bro. I did Toll Bellock on one stream, then did Toll Mirror Lake on another. Because if it was just Mirror Lake for one stream, it wouldn't have been at the... It was like 1 a.m. when I finished. Like, it was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, so I'm going to try to not do that for y'all. But we also have Waterworks content, you know? So, you know, there's a good bit. There's a good bit. Dude, we're leveling up. Finally, the XP feels like it's good again. I feel like Celestial was not it, bro. Like, we were... It felt like we were really getting further, but we weren't, like, leveling up that quick. I don't know. That was kind of dumb, if you ask me, bro. The barracks. Oh, my God. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll watch the VOD. I appreciate you, Ricardo. Vlad better not... Oh, I already read that. Vlad won't die today. Not on my watch. That's all I can promise. Well, I can't promise that. Might be thinking of another dungeon. Maybe. What's your wand? It's the Dragon Rider staff, bro. The level 45 one. That's the one that we haven't really gotten anything, you know? I might have to craft a wand as one of my one thing per world crafting rule, you know? I mean, at least we have a very easy plan against the minions. I was waiting for this point. The minions are no longer an issue. Vlad can't die until he lives up to his name. Yeah, at least the second fight, right? Imagine, if that happens, imagine. Yo, Sleepy Dollars, thank you for the raid, homie. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. All right. Nova their asses. Nova their asses. Used to the new Dragonspire EXP? Is that what it is? Because Dragonspire was so good that Celestial felt ass, you know, man? That's what it was, my boy. They start dropping decent ones in Avalon. Avalon is goated for drops. I got multiple EXP things, like the one where, you know, that's like such a life hack, dude. Where did I get my first one? Does anybody know? It wasn't an Avalon, surely, was it? It had to have been somewhere else. Or was it an Avalon? Like the, what is it, the Adventurer Jewel? Oh, big. Every time I get hard hit, dude. Oh. What time do you normally stream? Around now? 2 hours before now, when I started, right? Was it Avalon? Can it drop earlier or no? I feel like Avalon is so late to wait for that. Like, I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. It's a lot to wait for. Hey, what's good, X-Stall? Welcome, welcome, my boy. Do you think it's possible to do the whole game like this? I'm gonna try to prove it. Nobody knows the answer, bro. It might be theoretically possible, but not smart. I don't know. Maybe it's not smart to do that. Check out Unhinged for September. You already know. And we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're breaking our damn all-time record as hard as we can. So every sub is mad appreciated. Thank you to everyone who subs, my boy. The energy crazy. What were you hoping for when the pack gets mega? I want Spell Defy. Because I could get it to Ultra and then a fixed Balance Dealer. And that pet, I don't know, man. Because I think I could craft a Balance Dealer, but I can't really craft a Defy. But you could farm for a Defy Jewel after level 90 with the rules of this thing. So maybe that's what I end up doing. I don't know. What's good, Leo Dominates? Oh, of course he's here. My boy, don't be weird today. The fact that you're allowed to talk, crazy. You should get Waterworks and Zigzag first. Maybe that is what we end up doing. I don't know. Might be worth it, my boy. Might be worth it. That might be how we do the damn thing. My man said you're gonna get mana gift. You think so? I'll take health gift. Worst case. But yeah, either this pet will eventually get brace, or not brace, Spell Defy fixed, because I'll farm for it. At level 90, we'll find a way to farm for it. Or we'll do it some other way. You know, man? We've already fought the Greyhorns 3 times. You know how nuts that is? Like actually? Like, realistically, this is crazy. I mean, just Blade, bro. I love your energy. You didn't seem like you were loving it earlier. I don't know, man. You were going crazy. Gonna end up with a Maycast Sword and Shield. I honestly don't want that talent again. I don't know. Do you think the Deadly Null Dragon will get new cards right as the Storm Null Drake did? It might. I hope it does, bro. I know you worked hard for that pet. I remember. I was like lending and everything. On one side, I don't mind that the meta is changing. But yeah, it is a much worse talent. So, you know, some people will not be happy. And that's valid. I saw your comment on the video, too. And there's been a lot of news. A lot of news dropping. I hope y'all love today's video, too, my boy. I hope. It's a big video. Big little PvP video. I guess it's big and little. You know, it's a good match. I haven't seen anything like that in a goddamn minute, bro. Any close calls in Zafaria? The first boss was weird. But would I call that a close call? I think it's worth the rewatch, but it could have been bad. It could have been really bad. But I feel like we haven't really fought. There was a Sun boss and a 1v1 boss, and then there was Nurgle, and that was it. So I feel like we haven't had a real taste of Zafaria even yet, you know, man? I don't know. 20 bucks if you sing Creep by Radiohead? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't know the lyrics, but well, I kind of know it, but I don't got the lyrics on deck like that, my boy. I can't believe this. I'm missing out on a 20 bucks. Why y'all want me to sing so bad, man? That's not like one of my talents. It used to be. I was in choir. It used to be. You got a rank 11 Storm boss here? What, they just jumped to 11? For real? Level? I think we're 60, about 3. Are you gonna do a bow highlights video? No, but I wouldn't even frame it like a highlights. Well, I kind of did. Bo might make an appearance if we do something crazy with this, you know, dude. Your pet training guide is really good. You know, I bet so many people just assumed, oh, I know how to train pets. If you didn't watch yesterday's video, because see, I would have done that. That's why I gotta say it, you know, man. I'd have been like, oh, that's not for me. I know how to make pets. But nope. No, my boy. You're the kid that acted in Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Yeah, I am, bro. I am. Yeah, I'm Chirag Gupta. That's my government name, man. You found me. That's me, actually. What's my name? Koran Brar. That's my name, bro. Yeah, if you didn't know. Fun fact, bro. Yeah, so that is one of my talents, actually. Run waterworks. Everyone keeps spamming it, bro. Y'all got, listen. Obviously, I would have addressed this earlier. You can't keep spamming it. Stop it. Stop with the spam, damn it. Stop with the goddamn spam. Bro, this is unironically not even half of the Greyhorns that we have to fight, I'm pretty sure. Waterworks would make it easy. It might make it easy if we get the gear. That is also true. That is, like, there is that argument. You know, it might make everything. If I get gear, which is what I'm doing it for, since we already got the atavistic hat, there's a chance we make it too easy. Like, if I get robe, dude, raps. Raps, my boy. Although I'd say the hat is the best drop, you know? I'm just saying. Level my ass up, my boy. Level my ass up. I'm trying to get this pet mega today. This is another minion fight, right? You aren't in Diary of a Wimpy Kid? I am. I'm the one with the cheese touch. I can't do that with an Indian accent. You got the cheese touch. Hey, Uncle Mike. You saw me, right, Uncle Mike? I can have people vouch for me. Anyone who's watched the movie, y'all know that's me, bro. He's got the cheese touch. All right, bro. Hold. I mean, we don't have any good. Unfortunate. I'll just want it. Whatever. The only words you know how to say are "we just got a letter." Ah, Dawson, you do that. You've done that joke a lot now. That's the type of person you are, huh, man? I'll remember that. Dawson. Solo Mirror Lake in Atlanta yesterday, and honestly, it was easy. But you had probably gear, right? What school? I honestly, anytime someone says that, I want to know about their gear in school, because that has never been my experience. I'll say that much, bro. I didn't do Atlantia recently, but you know. Fire at Waterworks? Yeah, never mind. That is irrelevant. That is an irrelevant thing to add to this convo right now. The social strat says you'll never date Holly Hills. Wow. You know, I've always wondered what she actually would have looked like in the eyes of a middle schooler. Like, you know? I don't know. But maybe let's not think about that, because that's like, as when I was a kid reading Diary of a Wimpy Kid, I was like, is this just like, I was curious. Because I was like, do I have a Holly Hills in my middle school back when I was in middle school? Or like high school or whatever, you know? I feel like everyone does, you know, like, especially when you're low on the social ladder, you know, everyone has a crush. I had like 5. You doing Mount Olympus? My boy, I'm level 60. I'm level 60 right now. Go down. All these minions. You know, even those are technically Greyhorns, bro. Crazy. We all got a Holly in school on the real. Well, hold on. I'm talking in the past tense. You talking in the present tense. I don't know what that's about, my boy. Yeah, free all of them. Get their asses out of here. You play other games besides Wiz? Follow along, and I might drop a nodie. The world is uncertain. You have to do mount to get into Atlantia? What do you mean I have to? Oh, I see. Okay. I see the relevance now. Yeah, I'll do it off stream then. Because I don't think soloing Mount Olympus would be hard even now for me right now. Would it? I don't know. But is there any gear that I care about? Because if there's gear, I would want to stream it, you know, dude? So yeah, I might do it off stream. I don't know. You know, I never ended up doing the... damn, bro, Junk Collapse is going to hate me. I never did the Ninja Lord thing. The Midnight Sun Pagoda thing. You know why, though? Because the level... I like where the level is for the difficulty. I don't want to get any free XP, man. I feel like that's a problem. Like, even Waterworks. I don't know. We just did a Waterworks solo. I know part of the problem is that I just have been spamming. But... I don't know. I don't want to risk making things so easy. Until we can at least intentionally farm at level 90. At which point, I will make it easy, essentially. But, you know, easier. But it gets so hard that I don't even know if that's like, you know. Waterworks gives a whole level. Yeah, dude, that's a lot. Every close call gets 1 level removed, you know. And I don't know, I need to be on point. I can't just like, you know. I can't be locked in if my stats don't let me be, you know. You're not doing Tart without 1 piece of Waterworks gear? I could. With 1, I could do it. But if I hit level 90, I could go back and get Waterworks gear and then solo Tartarus, right? There's no rule against that. So I could. I might gotta. I might actually gotta, bro. Nice. Another level already, dude. Nice. You know what? This is big. Y'all wanted to see the mega pet today. I know y'all wanted to see it. We're at like 1,700 already. I mean, yeah. It might be a few more levels. That's what I really... Dude, that's what I want today, man. I really want it. I just feel like that'd be so good, you know? It'd just be so good for the... Like, to know what this pet is gonna get. Oh, really? Betrayal. Betrayal, my boy. Can't believe this. Wait, was that the person I ported to? My boy, then who do you want me to port to? Who do you want me to port to, bro? There's like nobody there. Cringe. I'm not walking there. Can you get Wintertusk crafting recipes? No, because that's all side world stuff, bro. I can't make it there. I haven't even touched Grizzleheim. All of it's intentional, you know, man. I think it was so bad they didn't make PC and console crossplay. You and everyone else, bro. But they're banking. Am I dumb? Did someone buy all of them? Oh, no. No, they did. Why would someone do that? This is so abnormal. Am I buying those then? Why? There was like several hundred. This is crazy. Alright, so I guess I'm buying these. Is this a normal thing to happen? I guess we'll do 24 of these. They're not as good, so I don't know if we're gonna get all the way up, but I guess. That's not normal, right? Double pet XP just happened. No, dude, at the beginning of this stream, meaning double pet XP wasn't active. I don't know. I feel like I've never seen that. That's very weird. The killer tomatoes were gone too, which is even weirder. You check for Shantas again? I mean, it's fine. I have Shantas. I had Shantas. But now I have other snacks. I have hot cross buns. 1 a penny, 2 a penny hot cross buns, man. My man said it's also not normal for the Bazaar to run out of either, right? That's weird. Also, even if you sell, it'll have a delay, right? Don't snacks and TCs have delays? Unless I'm dumb. So they did that a long time ago. That's fine. I guess we'll use hot cross buns. What are the stats? It's really, really close to mega. It's like 1,800. But these are this is it. You know, dude? So let's hope. Let's hope we continue down this road, man. It would be kind of beautiful. I'm not going to lie to you. Maybe someone bought them so you couldn't buy them. I hope not. That's always a possibility that I just would love not to be true. Because that is so much gold for no reason. You know, dude? I ran out of Mega Snacks. I just bought 100. Okay. But I feel like that doesn't explain why there's no killer tomatoes. But it's all good. I mean, hey. It's all good, Zero. I mean, I can't control what other people buy, right? Did we learn Raw? I don't think I need Raw. I want Chimera. That's a big one. But Raw, like, is that even, like, important? You know, man? There have been so few close calls so far, dude. Kinda nuts, man. Yeah, if Raw was, like, maybe higher damage, I'd think about it. The balance size sending me, bro, it's all I got. It's all I got, bro. Because it's like, what else can I do, man? Do you think Maycasts are better? I think they're better, yeah. I think a couple of healing things with, like, actual outgoing, it's, like, broken. It can be broken. I've never had a double heal pet in one of these. So this is already, like, hella uncharted territory for us, y'all. Which I do like because, you know, we need a little bit of improvement. Otherwise, we'll always just keep dying, right? Maybe not as late as even we made it the first time. We'll just keep dying. Too bad it's a worse AoE spell. Yeah, it's just bad. But yeah, I personally think Energizing Battery and Fairy are better than damage. I think Resist is the best out of all of that. And damage is below, you know? Would y'all agree with that? I think that is a way to look at it, right? Because otherwise, you never know. I'm out here really fizzling, man. Thank you, Zero, for the 5 bombs. Sorry for, oh, you bought the tomatoes too.
All the Shanta and Killer's snack low, forgive me.
My boy, really. You could have chosen a different time, like. That's fine. Hey, you know what? Thank you for the 5 bombs, Zero. You seem like you regretted it. It's all good. You don't owe me anything like that, so it's all good. But you know, it's kind of crazy. Look at this man's, bro. Yes, he literally has nothing. You're just getting rid of all the fizzles now, I guess. This better not screw me on a real boss fight. We really haven't had a real boss fight encounter yet. Like, if you think about it, bro. I mean, we're getting there, though. Isn't this, like, the last little area? So we're getting there, I'd say. And Stone Town won't even take that long. This is good, I think. The speedrun tactics. And there's a real boss until the king. Why did they do it like that, bro? Because, I mean, it's fine. I guess we're just, you know, we'll focus on the pet then. At the moment, but still. It's less than 400 away. It's not bad at all. Considering that, I think we're 2 levels away, if I had to guess. Right, because we were at like 1,500 something before the level up. So if we're less than 400 away, then it's, yeah, it's about 2 quests. That's not bad, dude. I bet we do that today, right? It's all defeat and collects. They tripping. You remember the deal? I don't remember it anymore. You might have to, like, deadass, like, tell me what you're talking about. Credit, bro. Credit. 250? Wait, for what? Wait, I genuinely forgot. Wally, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a lot for me to be forgetting. Didn't we pin this? No. Did we? Yeah, bro. They can't give me, like, an actually helpful jewel. Like, this is not, like, you know, that was a good sandstorm, though. Doing pet games while watching you play. I just started dying laughing. Yeah, bro, you screwed me up a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's not beef, you know, man. Oh, I gotta win the fight I lost last time? Yeah, that's a long way away. I don't know if I even made... Dude, I might die today, bro. Bellock on a balance? That's not... Especially with the rules of this. I don't even know what like... We might have to just hope we don't fizzle a lot. That's not good, you know? 1 more level to Colossal, that's good. You know what? That might make the diffy. That might make the diffy, bro. Hydra exists. Yeah, but you have to hit every round, bro. I'm talking about accuracy for my off-school dots. Or even my on-school dots, which is balance. Which, should I do that? I don't know. It's not easy. It was actually low-key very easy before. But my stupid ass decided to make it hard again. So now we're here, bro. I haven't left a single useful mark, bro. Actually, no, I should have it. I'm dumb. I literally did have the mark. Okay. Might as well. Might as well not walk all that way, man. I might have to use Unstoppable. Which, that's kind of a weird thing to be doing, you know, man. But, hey, I'll do it. I'll do it, my boy. Can you beat Morgan? Hey, Wally, I'll try it for you, man. Make it happen. I'm making it happen. I got you. Okay. Some water elementals. Not too crazy. They have very little health, actually. So definitely not crazy. They got pips, but... Yeah, I feel like being able to crit AoE and just have enough damage, we should never be that worried, right? It's only boss fights that we're ever worried about, but we haven't seen that many. And that's fine. That's fine by me, my boy. I give 0 dams. Use them jewels? I'm selling them jewels. How about some use them? I'm getting guap, bro. Got fire accuracy? Not a single one. Not a single ass one, my boy. Honestly, when spamming fire elves on Bellock and setting up between wouldn't work. Because I could fizzle. How many times can I say this? I could fizzle, bro. If I have a lot of accuracy, yes, that would work. My issue is that I don't have accuracy. I'm fizzling my balance stuff. Like, y'all know that accuracy is a stat, right? For off-school, if I fizzle 1 out of 4 fire elves, I'm gonna die against Bellock. That's not gonna work. Like, how many... I'm confused. Like, did I not explain that right? Get some cheap Bazaar gear? No, oh my god. There is no Bazaar gear allowed. That's why this is harder than last time. This whole... Y'all about to drive me nuts, man. That's why this is harder. That's why I'm freaking out right now. They let it farm out pins. Not until level 90 can I farm, you know, man. I don't know all the rules. Yeah, that's why... Last time I just bought the jewels. I had gear that I could affix specifically. And I also... I had other things. Like, it was just brain dead easy, you know? Not brain dead easy, but it was definitely easier than it, like, than this will be. Not to mention the added thing about it being a balance. Like, yeah, I could Hydra. It's the overtime part that I'm worried about. Like, I could just blade into the Hydra with a crit and kill probably. Right? Like a few blades and then we're good. But that's not my concern. It's the surviving. I think this might be like we got a set. You know, Iron Curse 4 pips, hard build pips with. Yeah, that was not a sentence, but I got what you meant. You can't build your pips with Iron Curse. And I could still fizzle it at the moment. It's weird. So I'm gonna have to figure all of that out. Why did you decide to make it harder? So that it's interesting. Guys, if you are a content creator and just copy the same concept you've already done or copy someone else's concept, it's never gonna hit as much as you understanding what you're doing and making it more exciting as you go. You know, man, that's what makes us all different. That's why y'all are here, you know? Trust me. Deep down. Alrighty. God damn. You know what? The speedrun was real today, though, so far. Like, we're actually, like, what? We're about to figure out that Tsitsi is, like, fake. Want to do spell weaving? I could, but I'm still counting that all as side stuff, you know? Most of the answers to most of the why I'm not doing it is it main storyline, you know? Making great time. Bro, this is what we need. We need to come in with this type of energy. Just go crazy out here, bro. Let's get it. I caught up on your Dragon's Crown and Celestia VODs. Missed those streams. Hey, but you know what? Big, you're here now. Honestly, dude, I feel like those are going to get rewatched. They're all in a playlist. I don't know if y'all saw that. They're all in a playlist, so you know. Let's get Isaiah. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I know it's going to end soon. It's a long stream today. I wouldn't say this ending soon at all, actually. We are about to fight another boss. This guy's a weird cheating boss, right? Or I guess it's not. This isn't the fight yet. This is a cheating boss. The Zebra King. The Zebra. I found them on YouTube trying to think of a strategy for Bellock. Well, damn. He has a goddamn shield and everything, bro. Yeah. That man's hypnotized. I'm glad to hear that I got off work. Honestly, you came at a time that's good because we're going till Bellock. So, yeah. Did you get your wand dropped by Mally? The Dragon Rider staff is just a main storyline. You get it, like, I think the quest before Mally. Or maybe Dragonspire Academy or something. I don't know. Yes. Okay. I think we're about to level up again, chat. Vibes. Vibes. We out here. He needs to elf, kill minion, keep elfing Bellock. Basically. Or just do some other dot. No matter what, dude. It's not going to be like the last time. So, just fair warning. Don't, like, be like, oh, you beat it last time, but you died today. If I die, like, just understand. That's all I'm trying to avoid, bro. The good news is we can come here even faster as we learn more. So, like, don't worry. Like, it's not as, like, it's not a year gone into Vlad, you know? So I don't mind as much. At this point, I'm just trying to prove something. Is there any balance dots? There's Steel Giant, yeah. That's, it's weird, you know, man? Next time, I'll do no enchants, by the way, for the first arc. So this part won't be any different, because by now you'll get enchants, but I don't know. That way you'll... And after that, maybe level lock. So each time, I'll make it a little harder as I learn more. And that way, the runs will get impressive. And we can say, you know, we have a record with every rule set, and then we can revisit some rule sets if y'all like them, you know? It's kind of my long-term plan. That way, you know, won't that just make first arc a slog? That's kind of why I didn't do it this time. But a lot of people were like, oh, it's too easy with enchants, even though I almost died several times. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that rationale. I think that is dumb, and I disagree with it. Guys, anyone know what quest number we're on? I know Bellock is halfway through, so I feel like this is that time we need to let you know, just in case. I need to know if we're you know, what's your quest? My quest is Wild Zorses, which is a weird name. 68, not bad. I think that's actually really good, right? Bellock is just halfway. Yeah, or maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. I think he's about halfway. Quest number wise, I'm pretty sure. I think that was the number that we saw last time. Can't wait for Avalon. We better survive Mirror Lake. We better, bro. Isn't he at 130? No, I don't think so. He's at 100. Okay. And how many quests is Zafaria? 148? There's no way. No, he's like at 100. Yeah, I think... Honestly, Drum Jungle was so long in Elephant Graveyard that I think that's why it's not actually... It doesn't... It is halfway. It doesn't feel like it, you know? Thank you, Sansley. Thank you for the 3 bomb. Oh, dead ass.
In the new update.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was... Well, not the Mithraea fight. Not according to the wiki anyways, you know, man. Brought my Storm through the game solo. Granted, I wasn't doing a challenge, but I managed to kill Bellock on him solo. Oh, spamming Wild Bolt? That's kind of crazy. I mean, that's a tactic. Might be a little bit too much RNG for my ass, but you know, it is a tactic. Catch Magician. Wow. We're about to expose the hell out of him. Honestly, good, bro. This man's everywhere. Why is he everywhere, bro? The start of Stone Town is exactly halfway. Yeah. I think. But Stone Town 2 all the way to Bellock is like actually really small. He has 80% balance. Oh! Okay, a real boss fight. Alright. This was the one that almost killed us earlier. I mean, this deck worked before, right? So, yeah, you gotta be careful. If you go second especially. Okay, you are first. Big. If they bubble, I will bubble. I mean, shield, bro. Don't get Storm hit, right? If he's smart, he'll save his pips on the first hit. I don't know if he will. I don't know if he will, my boy. Okay. Kind of a crazy start, but... Bubble War in PvE, listen. You got a bubble can cost you a lot. Like... A bubble plus a bad fizzle, GG's, is over. I like that we have block here, dude. Otherwise, oh my god. We're not, like, completely screwed guaranteed. That's what it is, bro. What is that? Okay. He does have pips left over, but decent shield, I'd say. That minion got too much health, bro. That's my issue. It went from 800 to 2300. What happened? That's fine. You know what? We're so calm. You know? I think the first really gives me hope every time. I think Blade, maybe Trap the minion. Right? I mean, if they're not going to hit a lot, we could just Nova with a lot of blades. That would be nice, but... I don't mind doing that. Because I bet the death one hits, and it's a low DPP hit that's going to take the thing, right? What the hell is that? Well, you know what? Low damage anyways. That could have been bad. Goddamn. Well, okay. I just wanted to feint the boss. Like, kind of quickums. Alright. We're taking big risks here, but you know what? They're calculated risks. Double blade. You could maybe heal. I thought I'd get a hit that I could really hit with by now. Okay, fizzle. That's actually surprisingly not great for us. That's good. I have to storm shield. Cause what if the boss hits hard, right? We might have to heal worst case. Our elite mobs are supposed to have more HP. Higher rank and higher status, I guess, if you want to call it that. They'll have more. They'll have better cards too. Like, this guy's critting on me. 500 on a Scarecrow. Wait, this isn't good. Yeah, this is only the second boss fight that's actually been kind of legit. But look at this. It's so different. Hey, good shield, though. Good shield. Good shield. I mean, I needed that, right? That was like a very bad idea from him. And they both don't have pips. Thank God we went first, though. This happens a lot. I'm just happy to go first, dude. I think you want a Nova, so I'll heal, but it's not really undoing enough damage. It's just a cheeky 400, right? But that's like one hit, right? That's so ass compared... Dude, that's honestly so little of my HP. Even with outgoing, I don't know, man. It's kind of sad. Are we being for real? Like, I can clearly kill the boss. Just give me a Nova, dude. I could probably kill the minion too, but I'm not sandstorming. Oh my god. I'll bubble. I guess sandstorm if you bubble and they don't threaten to kill. Damn, this one's kind of bad, actually. This is not how you play. This should be hard from first, and I'm making it hard. Oh, am I dead if I mean, we got it. Am I dead if I fizzle is the question. I could fizzle anything. You just gotta go for it. Please. Hey, good. I mean, that's easy, right? All it took was one fairy. Oh, that was kind of weird, though. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, yeah, the crit landing versus not could have been kind of weird there, but that's the only distinction. That's literally a one-shot on the boss minion. That only works if you're first, though, dude. I can't be playing like that. Actually, genuinely, that was not the way you should play it. Because think about it, bro. From second, a fizzle's depth. Because they would have had 2 rounds with that many pips to hit. One of them had a buff and the other is a storm. GG. So I don't know. We shouldn't play like that is all I'm going to say. I think that was a bad idea, but you know what? It happens. They lowered it to less than 5. Or what? Someone did a bunch, what, 200 runs to get it and Thame didn't get it? Yeah, I've heard it's rare to get the Alpha and Omega ring, the Blade of the Feld, all of that. Which is weird. I don't know why. Did they dilute the drops or something? Is that what happened? I know there's an Aquila update, so maybe. Wow. Okay, this is another boss. This is a cheating boss this time. Right? Oh, never mind. No, this is a tomb. It's not what I thought it was. The Aquila update made it rare. I mean, if it makes you feel better, Amulet of Divine drops way more. You know, dude. You did 50 runs and didn't get it. That is an outrage. We're gonna have to farm for it this time around. Isn't that exciting? I think that's pretty cool. We have to defeat more of these hoes, don't we? Always. Always, bro. Actually crazy. But you know what? That's fine. If he gives me XP, I'm happy. Over close. Yeah, I think 2 levels away, chat. And one of them we're literally about to get right now. Oh my god. Big! Yeah, do that. Come on, man. Just go crazy, please. Just go crazy. Crit on him. I hate the divine drops more. Yeah, I have one on almost every wizard from all my Spellman farming to get it max tiered. I still haven't gotten my Saturn's Reaping max tier, but that's a whole journey. That's a journey in itself, my boy. Is no Bazaar gear actually fun? I personally like it. I think it's a better rule set than whatever we've been doing before. Because it makes things just challenging enough where, like, and you get hype about the actual gear that you get from the game. And we even limited crafting, I think, properly, you know? So I'm just really happy with all of that. I think we did a good job. I did get the Poseidon pet with all my farming, if y'all didn't know. I did all the badges, the Atlantia, Tartarus, all those. So I did get it, which is pretty cool. I think it's the Storm one that I got. So at least, yeah, but I farmed until I couldn't do it anymore. The extra Saturn's Reaping, it's got to drop in the future, hopefully. I got to get it passively, because I'm not trying to farm for that, you know? My myth is just so, like, I don't know, man. He just doesn't have spellies like that. Doesn't have it maxed out. And to farm for Spellmans these days, I feel like people aren't as down. Ooh. Why can't I get that, but, like, for a school that I need it, bro? Like, whatever. I mean, another one. Let's get it. Did you make any of the new hybrid pets? No, I really didn't. I tried to do it in a way that it just apparently wasn't even possible. And then I just gave up. Don't you have a balance ring? Yeah, I do, but, like, a Zafaria... Surely a Zafaria ring could be better. An outgoing one? That'd be kind of cool. Do you see my whisper off stream? I did, bro. I did. These hoes, man. Yeah, some people are just like... I kind of already knew. Because when you take 5 days off of PvP and you get the same person, same matchup, I don't know, man. a little sus, isn't it? I'm sure they're proud of themselves, though. Actual loser. Basement dweller, bro. What are your thoughts about the level 50 elixir? I mean, it's you could buy it, but you literally saw me quest with restrictions through level 50 and to Zafaria in, what, 3 weeks? Not even. I think, honestly, closer to 2 weeks. So, like, is that really worth an elixir? You know, I don't know. If you know how the game works, then, you know. I think the other world elixirs, I can see them, you know. Can you buy from vendors? I haven't. And I don't think we are, to make things super airtight, you know. That way, you could be like, yo, we did this without anything extra, bro. Just drops and the occasional crafted gear. That's it. I think that's impressive. This is, I think this much into the game is already an achievement. But we have a record to break. It's a problem, you know, man. So I can't just celebrate this, unfortunately. So wait, are there any cheats here or no? I think there aren't any. Because we thought there were before and there weren't, right? I think the cheat is after this, if I had to guess. And they should level us up, right? Big. These cheats about to cook, bro. Well, no, I don't think it's this boss. I think it's the one after. And is it that crazy of a cheat? I don't know. Go crazy. Go stupid. You have Bygone Band? There's no better ring until Avalon? You think so? Unless you count, like, healing. Which is what I was talking about. But yeah, I guess, would that even drop? I don't know. Quagga Blade hype. Guys, I finally have a reason to use the blade. Wow, dude. Almost died my balance against a balance boss. What, Bellock? Are we talking about Bellock? Or something else? Is there another? No. The king? Oh, is the zebra also balance? Oh, no. Okay. That's not good. Did you have gear? Oh, I forgot. I thought he was ice for some reason. I think I'm getting him confused with the king that's dead in this tomb or whatever, right? You did? Yeah, it is actually a very weird cheat. He, like, hits pretty hard, right? Okay. Let's not get cooked. Let's not get cooked, bro. If we get cooked, it's our own fault at this point. Yeah, this might actually be... Yeah, the double balance bosses. Wild, bro. Interesting. That hoe's upset. But just minions? I don't mind just minions. All good. You know? All good. Not even worried. Bah! You feel me? Hey guys, thank you for all the love with all the donos so far this live stream. Thank you to JK Man for the top dono of $10 on YouTube. And if you want to support, dono link in the description. If you have Amazon Prime, please consider going to my Twitch, subscribing for free with Twitch Prime. We're trying to break our all-time sub record this month. It might be very hard to break this again, so every hand on deck would be awesome. Even if you're on YouTube, you go to my Twitch. It's easy, my boy. This one is easy solo. Yeah, you're right. It's not like, you know. Does he even have minions? Because I feel like I'm about to kill his minions, right? So I feel like, would he have minions? I have no idea. Interesting. The restrictions go crazy. He's still doing it. I'm still doing it, bro. I mean, if the boss is alone, I'm literally just going to judgment. Call it a day. They really both blocked, though. Damn, bro. I wanted to save my potion. How could they do this to me? I mean, honestly, I could, but... You got me back into Wiz. I'm so excited about it. Bro, you chose literally the best time. This is like the time to play Wiz. There's a gigantic Darkmoor update incoming. I feel like it's the first main storyline update in 2 years, so I guarantee people are hype about it. Got like the level cap going up. I don't know, man. It's a fun time, bro. It's a fun time. Is there a block going up? Is that what's happening? I believe it. That is wild. Did you do Salinopolis on all your wizards? Yeah, I did that a while ago. Come on, man. I'm not that bad. Yo, Javiro, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Either that's his name or I messed it up. But thank you for the 2 months. This is why I do the plug. Every Twitch Prime sub, legendary, bro. See, that man's literally went from YouTube to my Twitch, I guarantee it. But you know what? That makes him a legend. So if you don't do it when you have an Amazon Prime sub, I don't know, man. You're not a legend. Discord going crazy on empower change. I already had a dumbass try to blame it on me before it even dropped, bro. Like, don't do that. Like, genuinely, if you want to blame other people for your problems, like, that's fine. Just don't do that towards me, because I will say something back every time, bro. You said you'd raid when you finished Selenopolis. I did raid. I raided. Listen, I got like 600 of those reagents. I'm not gonna craft every piece of Lemuria gear either, you know. So I don't know, it's not bad. Oh wow, a heal and a 1v1. Come on, man. Wait, guys, we're getting there now. Another, oh, I thought I got 2. Let's not die in the next battle. I think this is like, you know, weirdly enough, could get a little wild. 600 gets you 2 pieces. That is definitely not true. And Vajula is gonna round down the number because that's what they do. I guarantee to you it's closer to 3. I guarantee to you. It's literally 150. Okay, so that's 4. If it's 150 per, then it's 4. I also have some of the gear. I could just upgrade it. No, I knew it, bro. You need to make it then upgrade, but I have some of the gear. So I'm just gonna upgrade 4 pieces. That's enough on a few characters, you know? Listen, bro, I'm not saying that I'm done raiding. I'm gonna clearly have to do more. I'm just waiting for the next double reagent, you know, man? I don't know. Has everyone just stockpiled on it? Have a lot of people done that? I feel like not a lot of people have, dude. I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. Yeah, you're saying yeah because you've raided a lot, but I'm saying is everyone that's PvP'd this season, everyone already done raiding? Really? So what, they got 7,000 ahead of time. I mean, that's wild to me, man. That is wild. I mean, I'm gonna do another one, don't worry. I'll do it off stream again because y'all don't like it when I raid for some reason. We still have a few people that want to raid. I mean, hopefully y'all down to help me for the content, man. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Hope they update the Fairy Kai pack to 180. I don't think they're gonna do that, bro. I think there's a lot of people that don't raid, that just buy the gear instead, and now they're gonna have to, bro. So I think the problem is worse than y'all think. I think some of the sweats, like, yeah, they might have a lot, but I don't know, man. Should I just do this? It's not gonna kill, but like, I am not worried about him killing me, bro. I don't know. I have 13K. I think I have close to 1,000 actually. I think we got 600 last time, but I've also raided before, so I had a little bit. So I might be close to, like, you know, with everything. But I don't know, man. Apparently you need 14,000 to craft every piece of gear, which is such a dumb number. How do you even store all that? Genuinely, bro. How do you store all that? Like, you need multiple wizards. So how do you even do that? Like, I don't even understand that part. Guys, apparently the next fight is kind of crazy. I don't know how valid that is. But damn, hey, the level up, level 64. Here. Did I get any gear that I could put on? This is level 64. It's HP and crit, no pip chance. I'm pretty sure that's all we got, dude. Colossal time? Yeah, I could go to the Arcanum apartment. Should I get it? I might as well, right? I get the new wand. What? Well, oh! Yeah! Absolutely. Wow. Imagine a world, bro. Yeah, let me equip it. Wow. A new wand, my boy. I didn't realize that it actually gave it to you right there. Nice. Did I pass Bellock? No, that's one that's I'm streaming till Bellock. For the culture. Hey, we finally have a wand upgrade, man. Who would have thought? I have to use these, bro. Because there's no Shantas. So it's a little bit less than I would have otherwise gotten, but... But is there a chance that we level up twice today? I don't think so. We need to get to like 1900. Oh, we're not... No, dude, that was like kind of bad. Well, damn. We're still pretty far away. That's fine. It might not be... I don't know. I don't know. I'm back and forth on whether we'll make it. It's just... It's the number of quests, right? That we can turn in. It's the thing. I don't know if that's a thing at all. Street saying the next boss will be extremely difficult. Does it have a minion? Maybe I want, if it's a balanced boss, some of these, right? Along with everything else, right? And then we gotta kill the minion. And can I be honest? I don't know the cheats yet. So we might have to deal with that as well. Let's see. What's his name? Shaka Zebu? Wizard101. Shaka Zebu. Alright, he's the king. That's all good. Placing an entangle will oh, if Shaka Zebu's not at full health, a satyr will interrupt heal him at the beginning of the round. This cheat will stop if Shaka or his minions are defeated. But then when his minions are defeated, he starts spamming a 600 to 750 damage version of Meteor Strike. Oh, that's wild. So either heal spams or hit spams.
I'll deliver this to the Umbra.
And it's a oh, that's crazy.
But you can dance with the greatest living zebra warrior.
Wait, this is actually a lot harder than usual one shot. I should kill him and then the minion. That's the answer. Right? Oh, but that means I gotta tank out them hitting me like crazy. But I guess, yeah, it's a pretty low DPP minion.
Prepare to have your stats
Prepare.
battered by
Okay.
Shaka Zebu, the greatest living
Well, I mean, our deck is fine. Oh, this is risky. Okay. Let's be careful. At least we know the cheat's going in. They went first. Okay. Let's do that. I think get judgment for the minion later. Should I do this in case of the meteor later? That's a crazy start. I don't think we went second last time, chat. It's new uncharted territory. Oh, they're starting. They're starting kind of quickums. I haven't even set up, and I have done nothing. Even the shield could be utterly useless. That's fine, though. It's fine. Hey, I can't use balance hits against a balance boss. Not this late, right? Well, damn. This is a real fight. I think you have to get rid of a lot of this. It's just like discard fodder if you think about it. Let's trap. What I'm hoping is that we can out-heal him from second as we set up a one-shot. Is that not like, I don't know. That's kind of where we need to be, right? Okay. I think Blade and Trap are fine. Especially the Blade because it's on every part of whatever we're doing. Now that's annoying, but he already spent his pips. I'm thinking Spectral Blast is better, chat. And it's bad that he heals, sure. But it's not like the craziest heal, right? It's just a satyr. Like, a satyr's like, what, 800? Oh, boy. Why would someone blame you for that spell change? They just, no, they just do it all the time, bro. There's like a community of people that, by the way, have gotten banned for doing similar stuff in the Discord. They just, like, run with the narrative. I'm literally minding my own business. I don't agree with some of the shad changes. I think Empower and Dark Pact are not going to be used. I literally said that in the video. That's, I like, what more could I do, man? Wait, Chad, that's hot. Let me faint and then do it, right? Because I feel like you want to... Was that dumb? They have too many buffs. Okay. I should have healed first. That was a little bit dumb. We were setting up a big hit. Faint was great. Nah, but... It depends. Well, what could a balance do to me that's that bad? That's why I wanted to wait. That's really good. Okay. I'm thinking we have our next two buffs in our hand. We got an enchanted armament blade. Okay. Don't hit fire, please. That's fine. That's actually really good. The crit's a little... I don't know, but we're healing. That could have been worse, right? Because I want the shield for Meteor Strike in case I mess up a little bit. Okay. Now, I think we need a good elemental hit in hand. I think it'll happen, right? Or we have to heal, right? This is good. We have a feint, a 45 blade, a 35 blade, a regular blade, a hex. Like, that's a lot. We just don't have a hit. Bro, how many buffs can I do, man? I'm going for 1 in a mil at this point. Honestly, I could just hit the minion real quick. But I think that's it. I think that's the move right there. There's no way that's not killing. I don't believe it. Yeah, he's spamming nonsense. I think, yeah, a good satyr, right? That's all we needed, hopefully. That's not that bad. That's annoying, though. Natural attack. That's like a max value. Okay. So that's like the worst thing they could do. Like, they could hit again, but... Is that gonna kill? Nice. No fizzle. Finally, man. And it's a fire hit. I'll take it. Better than ice. It's better than ice. Yeah, hopefully we kill. Nice. Hey, you know what, bro? I think that was genuinely the best played thing we could have done. We have a beautiful Hydra for the kill shot here. Because we have excess blades left. Bye-bye, hoes. Bye-bye. Clean. Hey, y'all thought I was gonna die, huh? Crazy. I mean, I think Bellock is still... I didn't bring him up because I was more worried about Bellock, bro.
Wizard.
Now, but you know what? Good warnings, though, because I might have underestimated him. I'll be honest. I might have deadass underestimated him. So, you know what? Good warnings, bro. We all believe. You gotta believe, my boy. If you don't believe, you're messing up. Nice. Are we in Stone Town, basically, now? That's like literally 10, 15 quests away from Bellock, bro. So we're getting there. The timing is good. And that way, I don't know. The Mirror Lake stream, it will be about as long as this. It's just, I guess I'll have to start earlier. Like a lot earlier. I've been starting a little bit earlier, like 30 minutes, but y'all want more, I know. I know y'all want more, bro. Colossals later. Can I get it right now? Gotta love the late streams. I mean, come on, man. They're vibes, bro. They're vibes. You can't say they're not vibes. Nice. Big W's so far, dude. Need to get to the next trick. Next trick. Nani. Only 42 Greyhorn mercenaries. I know, right, dude? You're right. Guys, there's only so many. I have to fight all of the ones in Stone Town, and then we're there, guys. Isn't that amazing? Wow. Arcanum. Yeah, I could go to the Arcanum and get Colossal. Damn, the block is looking kind of good. No wonder. I didn't realize it looked that good, bro. Nice. And we're about to level up again very soon. Will the level up get us there, though? I mean, if it doesn't today, whatever. Do spells like how to use your balance damage? Yeah. It uses your off-school buffs, but balance damage. And balance blade applies on the whole Hydra, too. Which is pretty cool, actually. I think that's something a lot of people don't know about. That's their only strat they have besides res. Nani? Oh, block probably the second most important stat. Yeah, I mean, dude, the times 2 you just die, right? Nice. You know, I feel like the cheating bosses, we'd be surviving them, man. Yeah, you know what? Killing the minion and then killing the boss there, though, that could be bad. That's so weird how the, like, one small decision can fully... those cheats, though, in my opinion, they're meant to surprise you. As in, you're not supposed to know. But how am I supposed to, like, ignore... Like, in a Daigel's lead, I'm gonna look them up, right? I don't know. I feel like, low-key, one day... But how do you know if I remember it or not? Like, I was gonna say, like, do a no-look-up kind of thing. But how do you know? Like, how would you know that I didn't look... Like, that I don't just remember? You wouldn't know. That's the problem. They changed to not require that? Wait, what? 42 Greyhorn mercenaries? I think they did, like, you know, slow down with it. I think that was more of a joke, but... Hopefully. I'm not trying to do all that, bro. We're in Stone Town, bro. I'm not trying to do all that. Here. We should know when you get wrecked by a cheating boss. Yeah, you'll know when it happens for sure. Oh, I remember this. The evil magma piece that I want. I feel like the cheating boss that I'm the most nervous about is still Jabberwock, though. That's a long ways away, so I'm not gonna let you know. That man's is a run ender, bro. He can easily end the run. Not even capping. It's so crazy because, like, it's 4 turns and you either did it or you're dead. That's all it is. Because He hits for a big-ass amount of damage that you cannot really set for. I do have this. Where is it? I did keep this. Maybe for that specific fight, but... Yeah, dude, I feel like the more I'm thinking about it, we want the resist hat from Zafaria, right? The elemental resist hat. It's just too good, I think. Right? According to TikTok, the rapture happened today. Apparently, I did hear about it. I think that's a little crazy, but you know. You get Colossal at 64. Yeah, you just have to go to the Arcanum apartment. I'll do it. I'll do it before Bellock. That way, you know, that man won't get us. I'm not trying to have that happen, bro. The Christian thing, I don't want to be disrespectful, but I guess, I don't know. Apparently, bro, apparently. 8 minutes, too many minutes, bro. Ironic that Jabberwock is the harder boss in Avalon. Oh, then Mirage ones. It's so crazy how it gets so hard until Chrysalis, and then it just, like, chills the hell out. It chills the hell out, bro. I crammed an entire unit and exam and you're still going. And you know what? This is one of those streams where the crazy bit happens at the end. The Bellock fight. We're out of Zamunda, and Bellock is in basically the next area. I'd count Waterfront and Stone Town as the same one. I'm a little nervous about this, y'all, but I don't know. We got nervous and it was unnecessary last time. But then again, balance boss. I hate balance bosses. So what I did right there, minus the universal buff, so will work on Bellock, right? Like the blade and the trap and all that. My issue, however, is that I need to be able to hit him every turn while I'm doing that. That's a real problem, bro. It's a big issue. Imperia spikes in difficulty again? I've heard that, yeah. Which, let's hope that doesn't go crazy, you know, dude? It's because they thought giving stats to regular mobs warranted a major HP nerf? Maybe. Is that what it was? It's their stats? I mean, stats are scarier when you don't have really good stats yourself, though. So maybe. I don't know. Maybe that adds to things. The Zafarian Queen. Since you're balanced, you can have no choice but the Spectral. Yeah, pretty much, right? This guy's grinding. I am, bro. I am. The grind and I are becoming one. I had to. I felt so bad when I died in the last die equals delete. And I went out of my way to name him this. Bro, this would be crazy if we named him an... Oh, let me not get ahead, though. I have hope, though. I think Mirror Lake is the big stopping point. It could just end everything. But we're not going to do that today. Oh? Hold up. Before I make a dumbass choice, hold up. By ignoring this. Here. Alrighty. Get that on. Perfect. I could, because of their HP, I could just get lucky, right? Are you able to buy Bazaar gear now? Not until... I honestly don't think Bazaar gear is ever going to be a thing in this. I just said no Bazaar gear. I could intentionally farm at level 90, which I will. Nice! The double crit. That'll save us time, man. I need that. I need that, bro. That has not been happening. Did I get judged from Al-Hazred? Oh, the pet? Should I? Is that a good pet? I don't know about that yet. Come on, man. Make this an easy one. Make this easy, my boy. The spell. Of course. Kazuki, have you not been watching this? Well, I got that at like level 30 or something. I think it has those will casts. Oh, for Mirror Lake. Do you think I should consult someone? I've done it before. The difference is that I don't have the right gear that I had back then. Like, I don't have as much outgoing, that's for sure. Because I only crafted one piece of gear and not two. So I think the room for error is lower, you know? But I feel like, I don't know, my HP is higher, right? Oh, you missed the OG one? I love that. I love to hear that. Because screw that guy. He caused me turmoil. Like, the day after he died, I was like, oh, keep going. I'm like, bro, he's dead. Like, it's crazy. We're doing a good job, though. I love how fast we're going through. What talent's a pet cow? We got Giver, Proof, and double heal. I think if we turn in a good few quests today, we might just be able to get it, bro. I'll show y'all. I'll show y'all where it's at right now. This quest alone will give us 4, right? It's pretty litty. And the heals, oh. That's my favorite thing about this guy, bro. It's my favorite ass thing. Go crazy. I think, look at this. Yeah, it's like 125 away. Guys, I think, yeah. The next level should do it. Or if it doesn't, we'll just turn in a bunch of quests anyways, right? Because this little 4x speed thing, it's gonna happen a lot, right? We're only 200 away. We need 120, we need 30 quests. Oh wait, that might be 2, or maybe 2 levels? Can I level up twice before Bellock? I guess I'm almost there already.
You are the end.
At least they are doing it. Like, they're leveling us up, right? I mean, look at all of these. All of these are quests. So it might actually be quite a bit, you know, dude? Then again, 200 is a lot. Why is it at 2,000, bro? Why is it 21? Like, you know they didn't have to do that. It used to be 2,000, right? Or am I tripping? I feel like it used to be. They just, like, made it dumb. They made it dumber for no reason. Like, literally, bro. This is my favorite reagent spot, bro. There's so many reagents. You won't level up twice? You don't think so? I mean, we don't know. Got a diamond. Wow. Alright. It's another 4 XP. I mean, these are all 4 XP, dude. I don't mind that. This is where my fire is. I mean, hey. This is a very quick area leading into Bellock, so not bad. I don't mind it. We need a little bit of prep time for Bellock, though, man. I'm not running in all willy-nilly. I'm gonna just fair warning y'all that, you know, man. There we go. Another quest. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I think it's 2 levels with our current snacks. I think we might level up again, bro. Is it that hard? If not, then, I mean, it's fine. We don't need to have a mega pet for Bellock, I guess. Right? I mean, we might level up. Yeah, when y'all said there was like 10 quests between me and Bellock or whatever, like, that's so many right there. You should level up before Bellock. No, I'm talking about these 2 plus 1. Because let's say that I get 80 XP, right? From Shantas, if I were to even buy them. We're essentially at 2,000. So we would need about 25 quests to turn in, which I don't think that's happening. Not before we're not 25 quests away. From Bellock, literally no. There's just a lot of talking minions, and then there's Bellock. I don't even think there's a boss fight in this area. Try to level before you go back to doing the collect quests. Bellock is on quest 100. Yeah, and I'm on orders from the queen. What is that? Like quest 80 something? It's definitely. Don't skip pet training. No, I will. Oh, you're saying like actually do the game? And then we could get 120 XP. Right? Maybe. I guess we could do that at least. He's in 15 quests. Yeah, and that was one of them just now. Like, we literally, so like 14 now. Like, it's like literally that quick, bro. So yeah, I don't know. So we're getting 60 XP. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Damn. That's so sad. We're not gonna make it today. We'll make it at the beginning of tomorrow. It won't be tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I got y'all, you know. Like, I know y'all want to see it. I'll just let him hit. It's fine. Cheeky little collect quest. Do Bellock today? Yeah, that's a guarantee. I'm doing that. But I want to get my pet to Mega as well. I don't know. If I get, like, I would need to be... I mean, there is a way with breadcrumbs. If we're like... That's a lot of breadcrumbs though, dude. But is it worth it? It might honestly be worth it. But gold, dude, gold is such a problem. It's a lot of gold for that, right? It's 500 per a few breadcrumbs, and not all of them give you the XP that you need. I'd have to be very close. It's that guy's fault for buying all the snacks. I only did 1 set of things, but yeah, it might actually come down to it. If you play the pet games, I am gonna play the pet games. I think this level up. I think I literally. We'll do the one that's quick. The food one, you know. You can spend 280 crowns to get a double pet XP. I'm not gonna make a one-time exception. Then I'll just make another one-time exception, and then it'll be a 2-time exception. I can't do that, bro. I can't do that to myself. Yeah, we're 200 away, and we could get 120. So yeah, honestly, I feel like some breadcrumbs and some other things could do it. I don't know. Unless my Scroll of Fortune could give it, but that's all the way down. Down somewhere. So I don't have it, bro. Okay. Nice. Now we're good. We can talk to the zoo dude. I'm gonna transfer 1 mega snack, 1-time exception. Like, I can't just do that, bro. I can't, you know. I feel like the double... I think Crown Shop is also like... Or whatever it is. Loyalty store. That's like a Crown Shop purchase at that point. Doing no lore spells. Unless I could somehow get them myself. No. You know? You can skip it for 280. Nah. Might level up again. Well, I just leveled up here. What are the odds that I don't level up at all? You know? I could. Maybe. Honestly, I feel like I want to get to Bellock, though, dude. Like, you know? Like, if it's not going to make a difference, why am I doing a bunch of games? Like, you know? I'm gonna try to buy Shantas this time. I think that's something I should have been doing, but... Let's see. Yeah, there's just none, dude. So, I don't know what the hell this is. I'll buy 8 of these. Yeah, so there are none. So either way, we would have had to wait another level. Somebody just bought a bunch. Type Shanta. It's at the top of the rank. It's not there. So we have to... It's fine. Today, it's not going to get to Mega, guys. I really thought we could. We're at Zafaria. We're about to do Bellock. Well, how about this? Why don't we quest past Bellock for the pet? I'll make it a lot. If y'all are down. If y'all are down, bro. You know? I think that's fine, right? That way we will level up. That way I can just skip. You know? If I'm not going to get it by Bellock. It'll be a really late stream, though. But, you know? If I do this. Then and we turn in some quests. And we level up one more time. Then we're good, right? I think. There's another dungeon right after, though. That's the issue. I'll figure out how I feel about that. I don't know. Because I feel like that's a lot. That actually is a lot. Double garden? Yeah, it is double gardening, you would think, but... Yeah, I mean, it's about 100 away. So we do need to level up again. After we get all the quest XP... Sorry, the pet XP from questing that much, then we're good, right? I think the Black Tusk Palace is right after. That's the only problem. But y'all wanted to see it get to Mega, dude. I want to see what it gets at Mega. This could be crazy. I'm glad that we got it ahead of Mirror Lake, at least, right? Maybe even ahead of the Waterworks solo, if you think about it. So, I don't know. Maybe there's a good thing happening there. Yeah, I see why there was, like, double-digit quests between this and Bellock. Because look at all these. These are all such simple quests. Are we in Bellock yet? Honestly, I think we're just a couple of quests away. What's a pull? You could get Dealer or Spell Defy. So that's pretty cool. By the way, sir, I don't blame you for this, by the way. Don't worry, bro. I know you were like, it's an hour ago. You good. I was kind of joking. I mean, you should be able to buy whatever you want. Yo, can I just get lucky with all the minions? Please, my boy. It's a big upgrade today. 10 quests away. And no bosses, right? The next boss is Bellock. Well, you know what? One is better than none. I'll take it, bro. Wow, man. Wow, so they got 2 back-to-back balanced cheating bosses? Like, for real, dude? Like, that's shameless. That's shameless, bro. Guys, I can't accept snacks that y'all sell for me. I have to do it because it's just, that's unfair. That's fine. We bought some hot cross buns and some killer tomatoes. That's our snack. That's fine. Bye-bye. These better be some of the last ones we gotta fight. But also, we haven't sold most of our things. So gold-wise, we're still good. You know? So that's fine. 108 is a dungeon. Oh. So there's a few quests before the Black Tusk Cultists. Yeah, let's hope. In an ideal world, we're, like, happy. Like, we defeat Bellock and get a Mega Pet before that. In an ideal world, that's what would happen. Okay, well, down. God damn, bro. I'll just blade then. Blade into a Nova? I don't know. Not that crazy, right? Wow. It's exciting, dude. We're getting to the big one. Bellock. You got this in the ideal world? You think so? Yeah, in an ideal world, of course, you know. You never know what'll happen. Nice. Yeah, fizzle. You hoes. You fizzle too. Alright, I would have liked it, but it's fine, man. Maybe they'll both die this time. Not including this one? Oh, it's 5 more. That's just so wild to me, man. We always had, I guess, in the future, we'll always have this one day of Zafaria. Honestly, I do think some of the storm bosses were fun to watch, though. It's a gear rule. It's making things a little bit exciting, right? Nice. You know what? The one that probably would have hit died. Good. Good, my boy. Good. Get out of here. Honestly. You hoes wasted my time. All of these hoes wasted my time, bro. Bop. Get that man's out of here. Get that man's out. Please. Nice. Look at him, bro.
We will not follow someone we do not respect.
I'll be honest. If that's the last Greyhorn that I have to fight, that would be very beautiful. You know what I need to do? I need to mark in a different location altogether. That way I don't get followed around. Because I think the mark keeps putting me in a full realm. Is this 8,000 as well? It's so close for the level up, dude. You got great. Oh, wait. What happened to my mount? The hell? I don't remember taking it off. Alrighty. Go crazy. That's why if you click save realm and setting. Does that actually work, dude, when you mark? Out of curiosity? Oh, it's 2 did not collect. Okay. I also had 5. Not including the last one. Why was that so inaccurate? I was like literally double and wrong. How'd you get the permanent mount? That was a while ago. That's not from this wizard. It's just a mount, so you know. I don't think marking location remembers, bro. Guys, I think they have low block or something. Oh, that was so nice. Another bout. Wait, is that better than the one I have? Oh, that's kind of gas. That is better. Why not? I'll literally put that on. Less fizzles. Right? Now I have a much smaller chance of fizzing. Hey! That was lucky. Okay, I don't mind that at all, my boy. Okay, I'm marked in this realm, so hopefully that works now. I did say I needed some drops before Bellock. I guess that's one. In case it comes down to a fizzle, yeah. The lower the chances, the better. You know, man? Because I would rather not have that. Oh my god, Bellock is about to be mentioned, I'm pretty sure. I think he's about to... That's how you know, bruh. My man said, I think it doesn't affect, it'll send you to a populated realm. No, I think it is, because I don't see people now. So we probably fine. You could do storm weaving for a prism blade. Do I, though? I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Let's see, bro. A lot of quests. A lot of quests to do in this world. So many, my boy. I'll buy the Shantas off stream, by the way, y'all, so don't worry about it. I know a lot of people are like... They're trying to help. I appreciate it, bro. No buffs needed, one-shotting mobs. Yeah, no, it is. Well, it's with crit, to be fair. Like, I need an enchant and a crit for it to work. Like, but it is good to know, you know, with their HP. I think I was doing it all wrong before. I don't think I was doing it right. I feel like I was always blading into an Orthrus. That's just silly. I was just wasting mad time. I was like Orthrus inside a frog for some reason. Maybe my pet didn't have as much damage, but other than that, I think my gear probably did, right? I don't know. Maybe I gave up damage for res. I genuinely don't know. Your gear was better, was it? But I'm saying that it seems like my lower pip spells are hitting better right now. But I had to have had better gear. I had Grizzleheim crafted gear, that's just better. But I guess, I don't know if offense-wise it was better. And look, I didn't crit, so they're not even dead. So I don't know. I guess that's the risk, right? You had Winter Toss? Yeah, that's just better, right? That, I don't know. Maybe not better in every way, but that should be on paper better. Vlad low-key goated, isn't he, bro? Isn't he? Crazy. I'm so proud of him. I think, yeah, Zafaria's never been too crazy, so I'm glad. I'm glad that he gets to shine here. Did I miss anything good? A couple of bosses here and there. Shaka Zebu. But you're about to hopefully not watch me die. against Bellock. He's the next boss. That's the big one. I might quest a little bit past Bellock, though, to get the pet up. Because right now, the pet is at like 100 away. And that's very, very easy to get to. So you might as well, right? Yeah, come on, man. Give me a freebie. Give me a freebie, bro, please. Maybe I just bank on not... I was about to say bank on not fizzing against Bellock, and look at what just happened. Oh my god. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I need to run my balance res gear. If that ain't a sign yet, let's not. Is an Iron Giant your answer? Did you see what just happened? That's a problem. That's a real, real problem. I fizzle and then he raws. And I do have some balance res, don't get me wrong. But how much do I even have? It might just be my robe. Actually, no, I have boots. I have boots as well. Yeah, I might just put on full balance resist. 45. I think I could get more than that. I have a feeling we'll have to fight Bellock in a sloppy ass way. I'm talking mad sloppy. As in set for him, hope that this pet does this, and have a lot of balance res. Kill the minion quick, right? Didn't you sell those boots? I might have, we'll see. I feel like I didn't. For some reason. I don't know. And I can also fortify if I think it's worth it, but I don't know, man. Crit makes balance heals OP. Yeah. They're better than I used to have them, right? I also just like overtime heals. They're more versatile. And they do more per pip generally. Finally. Oh, speak of the devil. Wow. They gave me balance res. I mean, yes, I would have to give up. You know what? That if I don't have the boots, I got them now. I just got 2 different drops that are, it's actually gonna help us, dude. Wow. All it takes is one, bro. All it takes is one decent little bit of luck, and that's, you know, wow. You tank a raw? Yeah, and ideally just not fizzle if I have to tank a raw. I don't know, it's like 1,000 something damage raw. But it'll do like, what, under 700? So maybe you could survive? It's very hard to tell, though. Like, you don't know, man. You really don't know. That's the problem. I love that that actually just happened, though. Hey, can I get a balance resist hat? Do they want to do that? Raw deals 1,500. So even if I... And he doesn't have Pierce, right? Interesting. Yeah, we're getting... We'll prep up a little bit. Let's not, like, run in. It'll just, you know... If you don't prep, you deserve to die. Nice. Yeah. Get this done quick. Get this part done mad quick, my boy. That way, y'all not waiting. Y'all only helping me. Is it 1,500 universal? I think it's a balance-specific damage 1,500 raw. It's like a special version of it. That's just better, you know? That's just such bad lag. I don't know if y'all saw what just happened. That was just such bad lag, bro. Yo, Wiz be lagging, man. That's fine. Oh, good. Can we get a pet cop check after a fight? I mean, I don't think we're leveling them up. We have, like, what, maybe 5 quests? Have I crafted my Zafaria gear piece yet? No. Not yet. Okay. Cheeky little... Maybe it'll still happen. Happens if you don't move your cursor. No, don't do that. Don't do that, bro. That was lag. You literally go back in the VOD. You have that feature on YouTube. I don't want to hear it. Honestly. Every time I lag, y'all blame it on me, bro. I'm right. No. That wasn't me. Damn, no crit either. They hoeing me this fight, bro. Give me another one. Good. Beautiful. So many sandstorms. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. No side quest mean no waterworks or Tartarus gear. No, that's not side quests. Those are side dungeons. And I'm allowing myself 1 farm of them until 90 where I can intentionally farm it. So at level 90, if I can solo Tartarus, I can farm it. Not with people. It's still solo farming. But that's the one thing that I just decided to change it up a little bit. Just so that we have, like, a better, like, you know. I think that type of gear is very underrated. I don't know. You don't really get to see it in action like that. Yeah, this pet is at... It's under 100 away now, dude. And we're this close to Bellock. This is gonna be so sad. when we're just short of Bellock, dude. It's just so sad. I think we'll be like 3 level bars away. Solo Darkmoor, maybe. By that, if I can intentionally farm, maybe. That's the other reason I made that rule. If we do make it further, that would be some elite content, right? And I might also upload the Tartarus solo this time. Because I feel like it would be fun on a balance to watch. I don't know why. I didn't upload the Myth one. So you know what? We're hopefully at least getting there for the content. If not for the content, what else, man? Alright. Handle these hoes. Yeah, they really threw a lot of minions, bro. That's fine. We expected this. We expected this. That's why, you know. We knew, bro. We knew. I need to know how much balance res I could get. I mean, the hat and my robe can give me resist. And we just got boots that give resist. What if the pet could get Defy, though, dude? You were right. I was wrong. Thank you. You went back in the VOD, didn't you? My mouse was not over there. I know these things. It was 100% lag. Thank you. Finally. I'll call out anyone that gaslights me, man. Because I know what I saw. Yeah, it's like, the lag is pretty bad. It like thinks you're mousing over the wrong thing. Because it's of where your mouse was a second ago. I mean, I could discard slower. But I'm not trying to do all that. You know, I'm trying to get the Bellock, bro. I love how the minions were. You know what, dude? Good. I'm glad minions are no longer... Were they ever a problem? I don't know, but... I feel like in Celestia... The minions got kind of close, and then the bosses started adding to it. This has been fine. And for such a minion-heavy world, I'm very happy with that. Like, yeah, it should be fine, bro. Is Bellock this stream? He's like 2 quests away, dude. Of course he's this stream. It's literally, we're like around the corner right now. Ear. At Farm Waterworks? Oh, really? At level 90? I'll do it all on stream. Hopefully... I mean, would y'all watch a farming stream? If it's for this? I feel like it's interesting enough. I'll see. I'll see how it goes. It can't hurt to do it once, right? I only have 2 quests till Bellock. So I got 8 pet XP. So I need to level up to Mega this pet. Okay. I need a plan. I need a plan to not fizzle. I might use a universal accuracy wand, by the way. I think a deadass might be worth it. If it means that I won't fizzle like a balance spell. Because I think with that balance spell that we just got, or the balance accuracy, I think we're 5 short of a fizzle. You know, dude? So maybe. If it's solo farm, it's solo farming. It'll be me farming level 90 Tartarus gear as a level 90 soloing it. With all the rules that we've had, which I think could be cool. I think it could be really cool, you know? I don't know what I'm gonna farm until I get, though. It might be like a daily, I don't know. It might be like a few days, right? Starter wants to get you to 13 accuracy. Something like that, yeah. That might be worth it, right? Maybe. I don't know. Farming streams are some of my favorite. Bro, I used to farm a lot live, like... But that was back when the content was just... I honestly went from PvE to only PvP right back, I feel like. This is how we started, man. I lost sight. I lost sight, man. You lose a power pip. Is that... Do I care? Like, is that not, like, a valid sacrifice so I don't, like, literally end up dying? I don't know. It depends on how much balance res I get.
So it's a deal.
Okay. Let's get it. We're in his area, bro. He's literally one of the first quests here. Yeah, look at how close we... I said it. We're gonna be 3 level bars away. Crazy. I'd also have to watch the raids. Yeah, that I don't know. But yeah, y'all keep saying you will, but... I think that's cap. I don't know. My intuition tells me that's cap. Even though I haven't verified whether that's cap. You know, dude, Zafaria already? Not just Zafaria already, dude. Halfway. Halfway through Zafaria already. Although we're like way more strong now. We're powerful. Look at that. That wasn't happening before. Did I get anything else? Yo, if they want to drop me like a balanced res hat, this would be that time, bro. This would be that time real quick. If they want to be so nice, you know? Okay. Unfortunate. Just do that. Yeah, I think I shouldn't even have Nova in this thing, but you don't know. You don't know what'll happen. Never done a raid on Wiz. I'd love to watch you do one. Well, bet. Stay tuned. Stay tuned, my boy. Take out the death dispels? I should, you're right. That is, an oversight. You're plowing through the minions now? I finally hit that point, bro. Because the gear that I've gotten dropped does give some damage. The pet gives damage. We'll see what the pet gets at Mega today. Dude, this is a journey, though. Journey to get to Mega. Okay.
Bellock.
Nice.
What do you want with that souk?
Bellock mentioned.
You will find him in the souk.
Okay. This is that time, bro. It is time.
You'll find Bellock's
Yup.
tent in the souk.
Enter Bellock's
Track him
tent.
down
I wanted to
and
level
find
up
out what he
before
knows.
so I could...
I'll wait for you here.
That's so sad, dude. Wait, hold up, hold up. You gotta be careful out here, bro. This is the bigums. This is the bigums. Now, let me just pull them up. Bellock, Wizard101. Gotta click on the right one, bro. Because that hole has like 3 pages or something. Okay. If Bellock does not take damage, he does 1460 to 1540 balance damage on that round. So here's what we're gonna do. We're honestly, I already have balance res on there, right? We did get these boots, but I also do have these. But this gives 14. Oh, is this better? Oh, this gives block as well. But this gives 18. And this gives damage. I think keep this, right? Yeah, I did hold on to it, by the way. And I don't have a balance resist hat. I know I don't. But I have a universal resist hat. So what's my res? 63? Not bad. Right? So that's really good. Now we need a plan. I think just get rid of that. You have to kill the minion while there's an OT on, ideally. You only have 2 accuracy, dude. Do I have any jewels for accuracy? I mean, is there... Should I go for... Should I do, like, a life dot? I don't know. I could train Elf right now and use Unstoppables, but I'd have to... I can only hold 4 of them. So even if I made my deck really, really small, that's... You know what? Cosmic Chris, I don't know if that's worth it. Because think about it. If I have to heal, I've already lost. I should unlock this, by the way. That's allowed. So let's put that on. I can't really... I don't have anything else, but, you know. Might as well. Might as well get, like, a little bit more HP. I'm thinking... Let's get rid of that as well. It's gonna be... Not one of those, right? Okay. And I don't even think you need that right now. You need to really simplify this deck. So my goal is to kill the minion with... I mean, why take the risk of not having enchants and stuff, though? Do that. I think Blade Trap and Hydra him, right? Go buy a balance block jewel. I don't know if y'all are gonna allow that, if I'm being honest. I am gonna go and get some TCs, though. And that is a very good idea. There's always an idea that could work. But it I don't know, dude. It's just the fizzles just scare the hell out of me. Like, I don't know what to do if I fizzle. Like, it's just a wraps if I fizzle, bro. Before, I went in with jewels that prevented a fizzle, you know? And I could buy gear that gave me triangle sockets. Although I have triangle sockets. Do I have any other triangle socket? I might honestly just shatter this for... I mean, I feel like I should be allowed to buy jewels as long as I have gear that the socket fits in. You know? I think that should be fine, chat. There's 80% elves. I'm interested in something else altogether. Think we need... They're not in here. There's no death bats. I was gonna buy them. Yo, if someone's been buying things specifically around what I need the whole day, I'm gonna be honest, weird. That's weird. Because normally there are death bats. So I can't even go that route. They only were out during Halloween. No, last time there were so many in the Bazaar. That's just not true. Okay, so that's gonna be an OT that I need. So I think get rid of that altogether. Right? I think healing is just not good because you'll just die. You can buy some unstoppables, I guess. This is honestly, I think, our best bet. We only have 4 of them. As in, we could kill the minion with this, right? Then I think we just gotta learn Elf. And use Unstoppable. And just use your Wanteds as well. Worst case scenario. Right? That's all you could do, honestly. And I'm hoping that 63 res makes the occasional Ra not literally kill me. This is risky, bro. But yeah, okay, so let's buy Unstoppables unless someone's gonna buy those 2, right? I mean, I don't know why, but... I'm gonna buy, like, I don't know, a good few of these, but... Are there other things that we could do? I don't even think you need that. Like, shields, maybe, but... Right? And fortify, sure. Okay. Empower TCs? I don't even understand that suggestion. For what, if he weaknesses? Train Colossal? Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna deadass train Fire Elf for this. Because worst case, and we have to set our pips to fire. And then we have to use Unstoppable. That's if we get lucky enough to pull it. What if we don't pull it? I mean, what are the odds I don't pull Steel Giant, Fire Elf, or Want It? Or, I guess, something else, like, just something. Maybe put some Scorpions in. Not that that's a good idea, but... Right? Guys, y'all keep saying infoul, but y'all understand you have to hit every round, right? So if I infoul that round, I'm getting hit. I'm trying to avoid getting hit, period. It's the same with precision or any of that, you know? I mean, okay. I can't believe we're using 2 out of my remaining 4 trading points on that, but that's good, right? Is this my deck? As long as you could want it into a Steel Giant, you could actually just get away with that. Infoul after using overtime, maybe. Yeah, but... These aren't gonna kill Bellock is the issue. You need to be able to... No. You need to be able to buff that a lot more. The Hydra. How much HP does he have? 5,000, dude. You know what? Let's put some buffs inside. Like 2 of each. Right? I think that's what I gotta do. Yeah. The real issue is gonna be how do we kill the minion? Because the minion could just really destroy us, right? With Bellock hit. Like, if we keep hitting Bellock, we could just be dead. And we need to buff as a balance to kill him, because my regular balances don't even work. Yeah, I think you need a regular wand, dude. I don't know. I think that's what we could do. Spectral Blast after Blade, you're dead? Okay. You know we have a main cast pet, right? Even if it... And I'm... Bro, the res? That's gotta matter a little bit. It better, otherwise that's just gonna be a really sad way to go, dude. Okay. Is that it? Are we ready? I hope that... Chat, can someone do the math for me? If I have this much res, how much is... Let's just say the worst case scenario. How much is a 1540 damage hit doing? Like 1540 times 0.37? I could do that. Hold up. 1540 times 0.37. That's all he could do. That's 500 on a cheat cast, dude. But I guess you could survive a little. 569 on a cheat cast. Worst case scenario. That is bad. You would think with this much... I mean, you could fortify, but... Which I do have. I'd rather fortify after I get a dot out. Do y'all think I can actually reliably pull something? Either this, or this first round? Or I guess just a Spectral Blast. I have to. What else could I even pull? I mean, let's get rid of the Judge too, just in case. Or Scorpion. I gotta pull something, bro. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Oh, I guess let's get Colossal. Wait, I forgot about Colossal. Let me go to the art. Let me trade it real quick. Just in case we like straight up die, right? We could actually learn it early in case y'all didn't know. All right, bro. Gonna do 4 Colossals, 3 Gargs. 3 Gargs, bro. My God, bro, I'm nervous. I am nervous about this. It's just a very hard fight for a balance. I didn't realize that it would feel so diffy without Death Bat and Death Accuracy. Like, I basically could not have lost last time. Another thing that's different this time around. Wait, where's the top dorms? There we go. This is my favorite. It's my favorite. Yo, my man said Empower could be to gain pips faster. Maybe. Oh, I honestly think... No, I think Hydra's better, actually. Yeah. Okay. Just be very careful about how... Wait, this is not what I want. I want to go here. Yeah, if y'all didn't know, they've changed it, so you don't have to do the spell quest. And it's not like I need anyone to get here, right? So you can learn Colossal from here, in case y'all didn't know. So now, we're litty, bro. I wish I could trade this and get Defy. But I guess that's another thing that we need to do to survive, y'all. Wait, with Unstoppable, can I still fizzle my Fire Elves or no? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Because that would be awful. Alright. Let's hope we pull a Fire Elf then. That's gotta be the... And dude, going first versus second is also a thing. All these bosses with minions are hard.
You enter the tent.
God damn it.
Look at what Counselor
Lock in.
Rastic
Bro,
is
I'm
wearing.
scared, man. Yo, pet, do not be asleep. This is your life too, man. I'm not gonna save him like I did last time. It's just a Greyhorn, right? Okay. I'm not that worried about Greyhorns. I don't know why. I got some ice res, and they do hit with ice. So it's not the worst thing. I'm gonna limit my deck, bro. Because I got these, right? Yeah. I think the hits are just so important. We do have Shuffle. Okay, guys. Let's hope we don't die here. I mean, they don't stun anymore. They don't, right? Wait, hold up. Greyhorn Mercenary. Let me just look at the wiki. I think they can. No, they can Frost Giant. They can stun. Let's just hope that doesn't happen. That's actually a real problem. Pips? What do you mean pips? My pips are set to fire. For Fire Elf. That I will Unstoppable, and it's a dot. Right? Yeah, I'm hoping that our resist lets Ra not be like a game ender. But I can't out heal it, right? Should I use the Cosmic Chris? Is there any reason not to? It might be better. Because what if I need to out heal 500? I might do that, y'all. Yeah. I gotta get health now, by the way. Just messed up. Isn't that amazing? Ring of Rare Origins. Do I do that? Isn't that just... I think that might be better. But then again, now my damage is so low. Do I still have crit though? I do. Wait, hold up. I don't... Wait. Hold up. Let me get my HP again. Let me get my HP again, bro. Oh my god, man. No crit's better. I think, in case we run into a real problem, a heal's gotta be worth 2 Raws, right? Because think about it. If we're healing, we clearly got Raw once. And we're taking a Raw every time we do it. So it's gotta be worth more than a Raw for sure. Ideally, a lot of Raws, right? Like, you know what I'm saying, dude? Has this man crit at all? Like, a little bit against minions. I'm sorry for the delay, chat. But this, like, literally, it could end everything. You know, dude? I don't know. That's a thing, so. Just gotta be a little careful. Taking it raw is crazy. Nah, taking it all raw. Not taking it raw. Stop. I'm not talking about, like, raw dogging right now, dude. This, in my opinion, you should do. I mean, we crafted that one piece of gear for when the going gets rough. This is definitely one of those moments. But I also, it's weird, because healing isn't necessarily a good idea. So I might actually be messing up anyways. I don't know. I'm gonna do this 4 times, though. Because I need a goddamn energy elixir. Oh, wait. Oh, it lagged, so I didn't have to use it. Nice. I need 2 more. 1140 is a sweet spot. For mana? I don't think that's a sweet spot at all, dude. 500 damage Ra's getting healed off easily. You have to consider that he could use off-balance hits on his actual turn, though. And the minion could also stun me. So there's a lot of RNG. Bro! Huh? Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. That doesn't happen often. 1200 guarantees the full potion. It's 1500. Drill Sergeant, you're a misinformation king right now, by the way. I don't know what's happening. That man's a misinformation king today. It's not. No, dude, stop. You're wrong, and I'm not gonna really. Oh, what the hell? What the helly? It used to be 1,000. No. I admit my faults, but he's right. No, because I've done it before, dude. It's level 3, which is 1500. You hoes. This one, I'm certain. Really? Okay. All right, guys. Is this enough? The real goal here is to get a lot of these unique elemental buffs. With the steel, you need this for when you do that, because otherwise the fire off uses the buffs. So you really want to fire off before you do all that. Damn, that's like kind of crazy, dude. Maybe add another fortify, because that's 80 res, right? Okay, I'm going in, bro. I think, right? Nothing's gonna change. All right, let's really... Yo, please, bro. Please. I'm, like, real nervous right now. I'm first, okay? But I didn't get anything. Okay, do that. Enchant that. Enchant that. I have to score already. And I could fizzle already. Might even have to get rid of that. This is doing nothing, but I have to do it. Please don't fizzle. Okay. Yo. I mean, a crit, it's not going to do anything. 200. Why'd you enchant it? I don't know. I have a lot of extra enchants. A little bit of damage can't hurt anybody. Yo, minions got to be locked in, bro. I guess if I deck failed, do I just fortify? Yeah. Okay, you know what? Not bad because of our balance res, but that is a little crazy. Like, a Hydra was just 10 times worse. But that's not bad. We're set for balance. That's good. That's really good. Okay. Let's not even discard anything. Just wanted him. Don't even do anything crazy. Wanted him. Because I want everything in my hand. It's kind of crazy, but I actually like that I got the fire off before the steel giant. Okay. That's not good that he has universal buffs, but... Okay, you can repull for that. I have to discard that. Yes, okay. Thank you. That is the pull. Yeah, we need to do this. And maybe focus on the minion, right? That's good because that's like rounds where he's actually getting hit, right? I trained a whole fire roll for that. That's good. Now maybe first off, you're messing up a little bit because you're not getting life pips, and that's a real problem. You should be doing that. Think do that. If I power this, I could maybe kill the minion. Is that worth it? I think it's actually my best move. I could have base Hydra, but I'd rather save the Hydra, right? Well, I didn't crit. Whatever. You have to two-shot the minion before he Frost Giants. Or he just does that. That's fine. No Frost Giant. Because honestly, that would have been bad, bro. That's not a great start, though, man. I do have a lot of incoming and outgoing, so one pet heal would go real crazy. What is that? Oh, hell no. Okay. Maybe? I could want it. I think you have to do it and hope something good happens. You need a fire pip as well. I think do that. If the minion's dead, that's just a little bit of, like, opportunity for us. Oh my god, bro. Oh, he's dead. The crit landed. Okay. I needed that, bro. What was that? Was that crit diffy? What? I don't know what just happened. I'll take it. That's a bad thing to have happened because I don't have res like that for that. Okay. Now we gotta, like, create a window for ourselves. I think some... Yes! That is a window. That is a window. That is a window right there. That's why we have this pet, bro. That's why we have this pet. It's beautiful. Nice! 800 down! Okay. That's the first time I've seen that, bro. You can discard that. You need an unstoppable. Yup. You actually should get this out of the way first. And start getting life pips. Why? Because it'll interfere with your other buffs. Right? And wanteds and stuff are important, right? Oh my god, that minion did not play that well. But this is not sustainable, what we're doing. We need to go for the kill shot before we're straight up dead. That's fine. The Hydra was annoying, but I like that. That's a lot of healing, bro. An energizing battery is even better if we do get it, right? So that's good. That's a better dot now. I'm gonna go as far as to discard that. Why don't we heal? Just get out of kill range. Because I'm not... I refuse. And then start buffing. Maybe wanding. Steel gianting. Yeah, that's what a normal heal looks like. Fairy's a little bit better. But yeah, 600, I'll take it. I don't mind enchanting that, believe it or not. Now, we don't know if we will get a power pit. So technically, the best move is to pass. Let the dot go. Want it. And then, ideally, not fizzle. That's where we need to be. You know, dude? That blade on a raw cheat would be devastating. I don't want that. Why don't I wand anyways? Right? I think that is smart. Right? Cheeky little wand. So I keep hitting him so he doesn't, like, do a raw. That's fine. That is fine. Use your blades, bro. You can go ahead and crit on me. I literally don't care. Because, like, that's perfect. Beautiful. I got an OT heal now. Beautiful. Things you love, bubble. This is crazy, dude. I think a Maycast or a make or break. Okay, good. Now you gotta do this, right? Yeah, I could fizzle. Damn. Okay. Well, you gotta rob, but maybe with the OT heal, it's not as bad. Wait, chill, my boy, please. Yo, chill on me. That's only 500 and something. Right? It's just if I double fizzle, then it gets real down. I've never had this cheat before. Never seen it. How much is that doing? Yeah, it's the exact number that we expected. But we're healing. We're healing. That's a very good energizing battery. Yo, power it, bro. Thank God. Okay. Nice. That was a good... Dude, that energizing battery was gas. It healed us and did an OT so it could keep healing. I love energizing battery, bro. This is crazy. Okay. Raw is such a cool spell. I wish I could use it more. That's doing no damage, though, because, again, balance. Spectral Blast would be annoying. No, that's fine. All balance hits are fine. I can't ever set this hard against every school, but balance is the one that we got, my boy. Really? Oh. Wait, he's gassed. He's gassed, bro. What do you mean? Okay. While that's out, I think you gotta get these out, right? Oh my God. Can this happen every time I'm against something bad? Dude, I feel like this type of RNG, if we get this, I don't know, man. This is an outrage. I'm out healing him. This pet never heals like this, dude. I feel like we've gone the whole day without it, but you know what? That's the RNG, isn't it? Maybe... I'm down to do this blade so that we have more options. Right? Honestly, with this much healing, I don't mind taking a Ra. Which means I don't mind blading into a Hydra, I think. Right? Because what could he do? Oh, but it is a bladed. Do that. You don't need it. I mean, try to send a Hydra, I think, right? I think you literally have to. The energizing battery heal, by the way, it's RNG how many rounds it lasts on you. I mean, if I land the crit, is he not dead? 1400. Bro, we're kind of powerful now, my boy. Oh, that was dicey, but you know what? Guaranteed W out here, bro. With a pet acting like that, so many things went our way, but we went first. Really good. I'm glad that we set too, like, you know. The audacity. Stupefy. Damn, I wish that was something I wanted. This hole really drops nothing, huh, man? Hey, level me up, bro. Wait, that was just pure luck. We went first and had our pet heal spam like crazy, dude. I mean, this was a good idea, too. Should I put this back on, though? I think it is better, right? And what else did we even do? I guess the healing for the Maycast was good. It could have been worse, but I think we made it not that way. Now we got our... Yeah, sometimes giving up damage for tankability, that's the trade-off, bro. That is the trade-off. This isn't even as much outgoing as you could do. But I feel like we've combined the right things at least, right? If there's no pet heals, you might have been cooked, maybe. I mean, that's why we went for the pet so quick, right? You need it. Ban Maycast. Yeah, y'all say that, but I don't think you've seen the previous... You might be new. Like, bro, first, it makes things exciting. Second off, more important than the exciting bit, I literally think it's like, it could literally just never cast. That's the other thing, you know? It's exciting when it happens, but you know, how much XP till you level up? Ideally, the 12,000 that we're getting right here should be a lot. Plus one more quest, maybe, you know? 5% is good odds when you have two of them. Well, we just have a random... This deck is actually ass right now, by the way. We will have to... I need to fix this. Because this right here will not do. I think more blades. Hex. Right? Judgment. I'm glad we didn't die right there, dude. You just never know. Like, you literally never know. Because, like, a little bit of fizzling. Early gates. Wraps. I mean, the one fizzle we did was after the minion was dead. But the minion could have stunned. Actually crazy. Nice, dude. Now we're making it even further. Wait, I didn't even put the right deck on. I'm stupid. Whatever. At least we got a Nova. Just do a Nova. My man said, why do you always use healing at Thane? It's not as good as damage against minions. I could go that route. I just made the healing at Thane. It's the first... That was literally the first battle I've used it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. The pet also doesn't always heal. The time I died on bow, it healed twice. Which is less than how much I got healed right there, I want to say. But I was getting hit by literally twice the mobs, you know? Which is, in my opinion, that's crazy. So yeah, when it doesn't nice you, and it's a hard fight, and you've relied on it, it gets you, bro. You lose it to accuracy if you use Chrysantheme. Oh, I guess, yeah. I mean, that's fine. Craft Lion King's Razor. Does it give outgoing? Well, I already have the Cosmic Chris, so I was thinking of crafting a ring with outgoing. That's better than the Ring of Rare Origins that we just randomly got dropped, you know, man? Maybe. I think just do that, right? Yo, no fizzle, please. I'm doing this for the pet people. All the people that want to see the mega pet right now, my boy. Zafaria in one stream? Nah, I take that back. I could, but I take that back. Don't worry, Mirror Lake will be next. It's just really hard because of the Bazaar gear rule. Oh, they gave me the exact same gear again. Well, I'll sell it then. I'll sell it. Stay tuned. Honestly, bro, pretty much any spell has a casted trigger fairy. It's just a hit. It's not more complicated than that. I love how people saw me not, like, freak out because of a pet heal and they immediately went to ban it. Are y'all good? You know how hard it is to make a pet? Just because I got lucky this time. It was with Pet Promenade and double Pet XP. That will literally never happen again. I do not want to hear it, bro. With such bad gear, too. That's crazy. They want to make it literally impossible. Yo, level me up, bro. I do not want to do the dungeon right now. Yeah, no, I think I am getting leveled up. Good. I think this should, right? Straight up. Well, maybe not this quest. But we have enough, dude. We do have enough. Nice. Oh, this is everything, bro. This is everything. Gives 24% income, and I might need it. I might need it, bro. Level me up, dude. People don't want to make it easy, but I'm making it harder every time. Listen, bro. Mirror Lake is the hardest bit of this world. It's not even, like... Honestly, Bellock could have been bad. Going first and getting May casts, and the minion didn't stun, those are all very, like, you know... Thank God, man. Yeah, a good Frost Giant, if the minion does that, it's just utterly over. You can't come back from that. Even with a Maycast here and there, it's the fact that you literally aren't hit, like, from second. It's the fact that you wouldn't have hit twice, maybe even with a Fizzle, right? Like, it'll just die. It's nice that even though balance is bad against balance, you get such good balance res gear. Bo ran 71 depth res and got clapped by Ghost Dog. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, man. But it's okay. I'm gonna craft a depth resist ring for my Chrysalis piece, which does mean we're gonna have to have better gear before then. But I don't know. Yeah, after Mirror Lake, I'm gonna focus on Spirit res. You know, man. But yeah, 71 res doesn't matter when there's Strike. I think you have to run even more and Fortify, and also try to shift the OT. Gotta count the rounds better. It ain't easy, man. Bro, they're really being stingy with the XP. Like, what are they doing, man? I don't think resist is a problem with Ghost Dog. You think it's like the actual, like, maybe, yeah. Okay. Nice. Level me up, bro. Brother. How much? 1,300? That better do it. They taking the piss right now, bro. Do it, my boy. Do it. Please, I beg. Are they being for real? Oh, okay. Is this the quest?
You made it.
Nice, nice. Guys, we're ending the stream off lit, hopefully, on some good news, my boy. Because right now, we could use it. It took us forever to get here. Why? Honestly, not. It took us like 4 days, but it will not be as easy to make a pet like this for a long time. I'm talking like many, many levels, bro. So we'll see. This could be a lot, you know, man? This is basically everything. Everything and then some, man. I'm just gonna feed it the hot cross buns. I'll buy the Shantas later, my boy. This is everything. If it gets Spell-Defy, we just got a goated pet. If it gets Dealer, pretty goated. If it gets another Maycast, I'm not mad about it, but you know. These things would be the things that we need, bro. Come on, man. It's for Mirror Lake, bro. I cannot possibly make a better pet than this for Mirror Lake, even if it fails. Come on, man. Don't do us dirty. Don't do it. Don't do it. Cheers for 4 hours? Like, oh, I had to do it for y'all, man. I told y'all it'd be longer streams. I don't even have enough. Nah, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Where there's a will, there's a way, bro. Hold up. That's crazy. 2 of these should do it. And it's gold, so that's fine. Alright, guys. Honestly, this is my favorite way to know what my pet's about to get. Because this just means I was desperate. Please, bro. One more. Please, bro. Please. Give me Defy. It's in the pool. Give it to me. Please. Please. I mean, it's a Maycast. Is it bad? I don't know. It's not. I don't know if I love that. It's pretty bad. I'd say it's bad. Like, yeah, it's good because I've been fizzling like crazy. But I feel like any hard fight, I won't want infoul, right? But it might save a run or two. I mean, 15 is all you need to not fizzle, right? Damn. I gotta rehatch. Should I do it now? I probably should. But how do I... These are all very expensive. I should sell everything. Hold up, hold up. I think we rehatch right now. It's kind of bad, y'all. I feel like the pet low-key got ruined. Damn, but I gotta keep it. It's not terrible. Honestly, it's better than the pet that we made before. Right? It's just... Defy would have been so good. Then again, maybe is there a way to farm for Defy ahead of... Well, not ahead of Mirror Lake. I can't farm. Damn, bro. I need to get Defy and Dealer into the pool again. Well, they are in the pool. I just gotta, like, you know. I have a Defy base and I have a Dealer base. I just don't have both, if that makes sense. Why don't I sell all the... I'll look at my other gear later. But if it's, like, not for my school... Like, that's kind of good, so I'll look at it later. But if it's, like, literally, like, just sell it, right? You could. You could definitely. Because you don't need this gear. Okay. I'm not going to sell gear that could be useful. Because you never know. It's sad that I have to spend all my gold, bro. I'm about to, like, be broke. Am I not? I'll keep that. If it's balanced, I'll keep it. Because you never know. Right. We're literally operating off of, like, some crazy tech. Like, holding on to those balance rest boots low-key saved my life, bro. I mean, yeah, hold on to that, too. Right? Well, you already have one. I'm stupid. Okay. I mean, that's some storm res. Might want it. Not sure yet. Okay. Then this. Pretty ass, right? Yeah, it's worse. Okay. And is this better? Oh, this is not bad. But this is better? Okay, whoever said that this is definitely better, you were capping. Okay. Should I just make a pet? I think I should just make a pet and see if I can get a cheap one. Like, Infal's not... I mean, here's the thing. It would have been dumb if we made a pet for a die equals delete that we're really intending to go far with right here, you know? Then what would I even make? So I guess it's good. This is still a much better pet than anything I've ever made. That's the optimism. And honestly, compared to a selfish talent at Mega, I'm not that mad about it, right? Now, my question is, should I hatch with my own pet? It got Painbringer, but the numbers are good enough. But I can make the pet cheap because it's in person and it's an ancient pet, right? Should I just do that? And then we'll start training it tomorrow. How about that? I think that's fine, right? Or should I do another kiosk catch? But do another one of those low pedigree ones, the harmonic Quetzal ones. And how much cheaper is it? I mean, that's not really that cheap, dude. It's still 75k because my pet's, like, up there. I think just hatch with my own pet. Let me just... I mean, if it's not 75k, we could even make another base. Honestly, we might have to start doing that. We might have to make, like, another double resist base and then go from there. This is a lot cheaper, by the way, guys. I think this is a hatch. Because the numbers are good enough where I'm not worried about that. Painbringer's in the pool, but all of these other things are also seemingly in the pool. Right? So I'm just going to hatch it. And that way we're actually keeping some of the gold. Now, I got to wait 4 hours for this. Or hatch it with 23. But I don't have energy, so I'd rather wait. So I am going to call it right there, y'all. Thank you guys for an incredible stream. We had a ton of people watching the whole time. Crazy. Obviously, the next one, I think I'll probably do Waterworks next. So, as in tomorrow. So, stay tuned. You know, man, I think we're just, because we hit level 60, right? I don't want to be over-leveled for it. But we are going to see what piece of gear we might get. And maybe do a little bit of Zafaria questing with the Die Equals Elite rule set alive. For just a little bit, you know, after. And then we'll go from there, if that makes sense. Like, maybe do, like, a little bit of both. That way, Mirror Lake won't be that crazy, you know? So, it'll be a lot of PvE incoming. Check out the video today if you missed all the PvP, though, because today's video is a chef's kiss-ass video. So, check it out. Thank you guys for all the donos. Thank you for all the subs today. Y'all went crazy. Show that video some love. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Turn on noties and join the Discord so you never miss a notie. Stay awesome, y'all. See y'all soon. And yay.